Hey, welcome to Saturday Night D&D with D and Brig.
Alrighty, what's
Hello,
up,
world.
everybody? All two of us. We're the early birds. Awesome. Well, let's dive into it. What do you all remember from last time? It's only 2 weeks.
We're going nowhere.
We're in a swamp, I think.
It's more like a sewer.
A sewer.
We're in the under.
Let's back it up. Let's back it up a little bit. Were things before
Blaskin
that?
went to jail. Blaskin went to jail. Let's start there.
I'm a hardened
Blaskin went to
criminal
prison.
now, he says with a smile.
He did
And
the
not just
crime,
because
he
you're made
did
of
the
metal.
time. It was about 5 minutes, but whatever.
I got a tattoo.
He killed two
We had
people and
the-
only had to spend 5 minutes in jail.
We had the
Honestly,
classic
best
gumbo
legal
talk
system.
about how everybody goes to jail.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
Started growing up.
honestly, Blaskin, you should have killed more people if you were only going to spend 5 minutes in jail. That's a steal. You got a 2-for-1.
It's not every day you get to kill two people. and go
You
to jail
barely
for 5 minutes.
got to establish dominance.
Yep.
Like you went in and punched the biggest guy, and they
Mhm.
immediately took you out.
You didn't get fined. You didn't get like any sort of like indentured servitude. They just let you walk.
Do you think I walked in, punched the biggest guy, and then they let me out for good behavior?
We'll just go with
Yes.
that. They're like, we've been waiting for someone to put him in his place.
Release that man.
So Blaskin got out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, you guys are in under sigil currently.
Yep.
I could do the time, so I did the crime.
So true, Blaskin. So true. Anyways, we got out of jail, and then we paid a visit to our favorite Fire Genasi information broker. And we are currently in under sigil, heading to nowhere.
Yes.
Iggy, that's his name. I'm sorry. I was trying to remember that name for like 2 hours.
Like before the game started?
Yeah.
Wow. That's longer ago than I was thinking about the game.
Yeah.
And then we
So,
bumped
yeah,
into some mind flayers.
That brings us to now. So you hired Declan, who it appears has some kind of like ever living presence across the campaigns, kind of like Nicolas Cage. Anyway, who was able to lead you down into the lower ward through a really what was essentially the top of a tower that then had many basement steps, led you down into the under sigil portion, and you've been traipsing through, came across a man scurrying away, screaming for help, and I think there's an issue with Gumbo not being able to keep her head above water in some of the flooded areas. And then right before we broke the session last time, Flint stepped in between the man who was scrambling away from a couple of Illithid who looked, I don't want to say, parched. They seem desiccated a bit compared to the ones that you guys met back in Flint's hometown. But if you don't have, let's see, what's the easiest way to share the map again? Just double click the shield. Images, where'd you go? Lost, found. I think you guys should be able to click on that in chat. Music. As you start to join the combat map. I believe you all should be there. Now, the row of players at the top, Blaskin and Flint had moved a bit more forward. So you're technically about 20 or so feet off the map itself. You're still catching up.
I
People able to see it? Should be if you double click the link in chat or in the Fantasy Grounds chat. I think I only have a couple of you on the map currently.
Yep, we're all there.
I see most everybody.
Oh, isn't that? Don't the icons show in the bottom left of the image when people are actually like have the image open?
Believe so.
Don't know.
Yes, because so I see that Gumbo, Flint, and Blaskin are like here.
I'm
Do
definitely
you
on the
already?
map.
I've got it
see
open and I've got the stream to prove it.
Oh, weird. I don't know what those icons mean then. Now I see Will.
I don't see any icons on the bottom.
Icons
DM mode,
on
I guess.
the Bottom.
It's just my screen. Never mind.
Ah,
DM privilege.
All right, so we are at. You guys all rolled initiative, so we could dive into this as it starts, which means which one is 9? This one's gonna go first.
Oh yeah, is Gumbo still on my shoulders, by the way?
Hell yeah, brother.
I assume so.
All right, well we're gonna have some fun.
Let's see. So 9 is going to see that. Oh yeah, just to help indicate the 20-foot marker in the center there. That's the man that Flint stepped in front of. Because I didn't have a good token for him at the time. So there are like a lot of. 1 second. Nope, wrong button. Where do I see the? Ah, there it is. Well, you just stepped in. Yeah, why not? Where is my... There we go. Pointers. Cone. All right. So with his movement, I'm gonna come like this. That's gonna hit Flint and Blaskin because you guys are at least 20 feet off the map.
Oh no. It's going. What save?
Here, don't worry about it. I can do it for you. It's a.
Wisdom.
Oh, I need to target you guys though.
Say wisdom save.
Nope.
Damn. We both failed.
Oh. Even with advantage. Ouch. Okay, so that is. Let me see if I understand. Oh, I think there's an extra effect here. Let's see. So, Mind Blast. Magical emits psychic energy, 60-foot cone. See it on
Stunned, isn't
DC. Intelligence saving throw or take 48 psychic damage and be stunned for 1 minute. And then stun is a default effect I can drop, right? Where is that effect? Did they move him? Bradley, help me remember. Where are effects? Like I could just pull out the draggable ones.
You should be on
Under-
the upper right. Effects. It's by the gear icon. It's like a person with
Oh,
little
Yep,
sparkles.
I passed
around.
over it like 6 times. Ooh, stunned. So that's. Do either of you guys have anything against being stunned?
I don't like it personally.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't think so.
Any resistances or immunities to it? Okay.
Yes, because I eat apples. Apples give me immunity.
Well, good news. You weren't close enough to get hit by it yet.
A stun is not a doctor.
Okay, that's its
What is
turn.
Dr. Stun?
It's not there yet. Okay, Will, now it's your turn. So it's 20 feet to get onto the map.
Fuck. Okay. All right, 20 feet. I moved my 20 feet, and then now I'm on the map.
Okay. And I just threw you guys up there randomly. If there was a different spot you wanted to come in.
Yeah, could I have come in on this side?
Yeah, sure. Let me get rid of my pointer here so it's easier to... there we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's 20 feet gets you there.
Okay. What's the wall situation like in here?
You guys have... so in the center, it's variable based on where the flooring of some of the upper structures were. So you've got kind of, I don't want to say crumbling, but they're, walls in disrepair. There's like, loose stones and things. It's a fairly flooded area. Maybe it was flooded more in the past. But you've got wall all the way down on your right. Left on the map. And then that goes up to, that butts into the ceiling. Above you, you've got 15 feet, and then over in the center where some of the pillars are, is there a way to ping on the map? Because I don't think you guys see where my mouse is.
Yeah, you can ping now.
Where is that? Right click.
Ooh.
Wow.
In the upper part of the map.
Uh-huh.
The fourth
Target.
option from the left.
Oh, ping mode. Yeah. Okay, so like these... Oh, wow, mine's like dark. So those squares are columns that go all the way up. These bigger blocks are about 10 foot tall, dilapidated structures. So there's like, you can stand on top of them.
Okay.
And then
Well,
where you are,
Yeah, this right here. This is just a crumbling wall.
yep, that wall just goes up.
Perfect. I would like to go up, please. I will go up. Yes, please, sir. May I have one up, please?
How up do you want to go? Got what, 10 feet of movement left?
Yeah, I'll go up 10 feet.
Okay.
That way, if I fall, it doesn't hurt too bad.
Oh, that's the call I was talking about.
Nice. And a quick word from our sponsors.
Do you have severe itching?
Yes. How'd you know?
Maybe you should try bathing.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, we know.
I only ever go to comic conventions, and I don't use any soap. I've never heard of soap or deodorant.
So you fit right in with the crowd.
Exactly.
Please no.
I've actually never been to a comic convention.
You have it?
No.
Come to Comic-Con next year.
You
I
can
tried
spend
to-
so much money there.
I've
Yeah.
tried to get into Comic-Con. Tried to get into Comic-Con like 3 years in a row, and every year just immediately fucking sold out, failed, didn't get in.
I think I can hook you up potentially. I've gotten tickets before, and they have a prio system for people who've gone before.
Ooh.
There's several cons
Honest-
that come through Dallas area.
I was gonna say there's a couple pretty good ones that come through Dallas, and because they're fairly new, or Dallas is fairly new at least for the con, they're not as popular and crowded yet. So
Mm.
yeah, there's some good ones. There's an anime convention I think that comes through Fort Worth every year. A big one. I don't remember what it's called.
Love a good anime convention. Mm-hmm.
I love a good anime. Let's see, what was the one that I'm thinking of? DFW anime. Oh, they have Fan Expo. It's not the one that I was thinking of. I don't think it was. Was it Maybe it was Fan Expo. I thought it was called something.
Say there's Anime Matsuri. I think that's Houston, maybe. Austin, Houston. I'm sure.
Maybe Anime Fest. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
I like the occasional anime, and I still wouldn't be caught dead going to an anime convention.
Yeah, I'd rather go to a comic convention or like a
Honestly,
Warhammer
anime cons are
convention.
so mainstream now. It's
Yeah.
not normal to go to one. They're fun. I've been to more than one.
I think
I guess that's probably true. I'm probably
I
thinking
think-
some old cringy stuff.
Yeah, and I think the most fun that I would have wouldn't even necessarily be like all the booths and all the shit there, but just all the people dressed up, all the cosplay. I'll tell you what I really want to go see. I was talking about this with my coworkers the other day. We were talking about like no, it wasn't my coworkers. I was talking about this with my uncle, who actually is a coworker. So technically, I was right. Anyways, we were talking about like being able to like go on trips and go like have these cool experiences, and we were just talking about like, yeah, wouldn't it be nice to just like go on a cool weekend trip or even just like take a week off to go do something? And I'm like, yeah, one of these days I've thought about going. I'd love to go see the Battleship Texas, which I believe is at Galveston. But then they immediately look at me and they're like, no, we're talking about like actual vacations. And I'm like, that's a weekend trip. That's like a short vacation. I want to go see where Kennedy was assassinated. I want to go see that.
That's easy to
as a
drive
slight-
down to in Dallas.
Yeah, but it's in Dallas. I don't want to go to Dallas.
No one wants to
As
go
a
to
s-
Dallas.
As a small little aside, next GrimCon, Kate and I decided we want to go see a wrestling show.
Yeah, the midget wrestling.
No, like actual pro wrestling.
Okay,
Midget
Well,
wrestling.
maybe
would be
midget
awesome.
wrestling too.
we
Maybe.
can do both.
Let's
We
not
have
remove it
time.
off the table. Okay.
I've been trying to convince Kate that Texas is the place to be because of all the delicious brisket, all the Texas barbecue.
And it's not just at my house; it's all over the place in Texas.
It's all over the place, yeah. But apparently Texas is too flat. So
It's too flat and it's too hot.
listen, it's
Is this about
going.
brisket or geography?
So she wants to live in the
Both.
Panhandle. Then
Yes.
Yes.
Listen, if it's too hot, that's why we have AC everywhere.
yep.
I want to be outside.
Okay,
You can do
then
that.
you can do that. Just
Definitely
always
when
have
you go
a
In the
tubing,
winter.
going to the lake.
yeah. Just
Tubing is
always
a
have some
real
sweet,
big thing around here.
yeah. Just have some sweet tea with you at all times, and you'll be fine outside.
I'm gonna go visit Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Come visit me, you loser. When are we gonna cuddle, Scott?
I watched like
Brandon's
an actual
back. You can
hour and a
stop the
half.
cuddle talk.
Oh yeah.
I just want to get this out really fast now that I have it on my mind. I actually watched an hour and a half long documentary on Stone Cold Steve Austin, and I was actually like enraptured from the first minute all the way to the end. Just like, fuck, that was awesome.
He was actually a school teacher, wasn't he?
No, he was he's always been a wrestler. Like he was talking about he saw, oh man, I don't remember, it might have been Ric Flair or Roddy Piper, like way early, like 70s wrestling, and he was like, that's what I want to do. And he made it happen, and he destroyed his family life in the process.
Okay, Scott. Lock
I'm
in.
done.
Okay. Will is 10 feet up on the wall.
Play some D&D, okay, man?
Oh yeah, brother.
From the top rope,
I'm shooting my bow. Oh yeah.
so you marked 14 and you fired.
And now I'm gonna fire again.
Yep. Another good hit.
Yep. And then one moment, I get to also drop this extra D8 one. Ah, crap. I don't think it's supposed to have the hunter's mark.
The 6. Yeah. So I'll just give him 6 back.
Wait, 6? Is my hunter's mark a 6 now?
It's a D6.
Has it always been a D6? I thought it was a D4. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
I shot
Yeah,
him.
I'll
I
just give him
marked him.
6.
I shot him, and catchphrase. All right, my turn's over.
All right, Wivash, and wow, we didn't talk about this, but I guess by association, Gumbo, if she's still on your shoulders.
Go forth, my champion.
We lose Jack.
I am here.
You're
It's
up,
your turn.
dude.
Well, I'm 20 feet off the map, right? Technically.
Right. Yes.
How high are the ceilings? Out of curiosity.
It varies from 15 to 30 feet. It's kind of like you look up, and in the parts that are everything's lit by these like kind of chemically green flames that are all throughout. But you can see like in recesses, it's just a bunch of various geometric shapes of structures and like cross beams of like actual buildings above you.
Okay, and quick question. I checked the player's handbook, but I couldn't find a straight answer. Is jumping an action or is it a bonus action?
It's part of movement.
Jumping is part of movement.
Just part of movement? Okay.
Be careful because there it looks like some very choppy sewer waters.
This is not PG-3 rules.
Well, in that case...
Do you need the handy jumping calculator?
Well, no, I could jump 25 feet, but I still have
So
the only problem is I still have Gumbo on my shoulders. And I want to get up close, but I feel like bringing the warlock up close to the mind players is a bad
along
idea.
For the ride, I will be a-okay. Just picture me as like shoulder-mounted artillery.
Thrower.
Fastball
like-
special.
Yeah.
All right, well, as soon as Wavash sees or hears the mind blast, he's it's like, all right, hold on. You're going for a ride, Gumbo. And we're gonna just dash 60 feet.
Okay, so 20 feet gets you where your marker is right now, but if you want to come in at a different point, like between where Will is and where Apples is, anywhere along there. This is all like standing water. It's not like you have to swim.
Okay.
Like you've been trudging through this kind of stuff. It's just there's some dry sections and some that are still like awash.
He's gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna come straight in here.
Okay. And you've got Gumbo on your shoulders, right?
Hey, I gave her the chance to jump off. I think I've been perfectly clear that there is an option to jump off here.
Okay. So I am going to need actually both Wivash and Gumbo, since you're moving along, Gumbo, give me a perception check.
Nice.
Okay. What you in your rush to get moving forward, you do fail to identify in time that the tile right here, the floor has dissolved out from under it, and that is deep water. I didn't think you guys would hit it in the first round. So you're going to make it this far. I guess you both do. And then that eats the rest of your movement because suddenly you go from like
yeah, okay, my
constant
feet
stepping to
yeah. I get you.
So you're here, Gumbo. I think you can't physically stay on his shoulder if he falls into the deep end of a pool.
Sure she can. She's got to lock her legs on hard.
Well, I'm not sure how she's riding up there. If it's just one shoulder, I mean, she's only 2 feet tall.
Listen, I am not that strong. Whatever happens, happens.
Actually, so there was a roll to see if you would notice it in time. But you can both give me just a dex save. See if you can at least, like... No, hold on, I'm gonna retcon that. Wivash, you were bearing... No, you're okay. I was just gonna say, your dex save stands. Because
Okay.
Wivash was bearing all of like the momentum and the feet that went out from under him. But you've got enough time, apparently, with a 25.
With a natural 20 on the dex save.
Wivash is treading water if he knows how to swim. Gumbo, you are able to roll off of him to the actual tile that is right there. So you're just like up to your neck in water. But your feet reach the bottom.
All right, well, I'll sit there and glower at the mind flayers.
Right, because you moved and then you use your action to dash.
Yep, I'm not really doing anything else.
Okay. Blaskin, you're up. And Gumbo, you're going to be next.
I roll to not be stunned.
Yes. Hold on. It didn't actually... Is there a shield on that one? Where'd you guys go? No, where's the effects? There we go. Oh, there's no shield on stunned. I was going to see if it had the details. Quick question on stun effect. Anybody have that top of their mind?
What do you
What
want to
about
know on
stun?
it?
How stun works? Is it just a save at the end of their round to not be stunned anymore?
Yeah.
Like they can't take actions?
Doesn't
I
it
can't-
depend on the
Some
application?
creature
It
is
depends.
incapacitated, can't move or speak, and can only speak falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage. That is it.
Okay.
For Mind Blast specifically, they get saves at their turn.
Yes, a target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So it was a DC 16 int save.
Okay.
You make it. You are no longer stunned. Gumbo, you're up.
Okay, I'd like to be out of the water, please. I'm just
Lucky you'll
gonna
be
take
next.
a couple steps back.
Okay.
I take no responsibility for this.
I appreciate
It was the shitty
lift.
infrastructure of the city.
I want to cast Blight on, let's say, 14.
Okay.
Wow. Your con is high. Okay, that's fine. Half, sure.
Partially resisted.
Okay.
Rough.
Rough. How many charges is that?
As it charges up.
Oh no, that's a spell slot. Yeah, oh, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Lucky.
And how far back am I from the edge of the map?
About 20 feet.
So I get to where I'm at 25 foot of movement.
Okay.
Now, am I actually in the water right there, or
Let
do
me
I
move you
come
real
in?
fast. No, that's that. So you can come in anywhere between where Will is and Apples. I just lined you guys up so that everybody could see. The tile you're on is not in the water.
okay? That's what I want to make sure. I just didn't want to be in the water.
Okay.
And I see the situation. Is Wavash like completely underwater? And
It
I
was
can only
deeper
see
than-
Gumbo, or
So Wavash like splashed in, but it's
The
like you
way
fell
I
in a
took
pool.
it, I've got like my head's above water, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm touching the bottom. I'm not like submerged.
Yeah. Either way, I was thinking like treading water, but
And Gumbo jumped off.
yeah, Gumbo rolled off to the side and then spent her
we
turn
might need
getting out.
might need a strength. If I'm treading water, I might need a strength check because I'm wearing some heavy armor.
I mean, we could say you just reached the bottom.
30 feet, 30 feet. You know what, Wavash? You never get much of this love, and it usually goes to Will. So I'm gonna cast haste on you. As soon as I find the button I just looked at. Now it's
I
gone.
do love to go fast.
That's third level slide. And that's my go.
You're a blue dragonborn, right, Wavash?
Correct.
So, would it be appropriate to say you're the dragon version of Sanic?
No, that would be incorrect.
Well, it would not be correct because as a reaction during your cast, Lucky, 14 is going to negate your spell.
The counterspelling?
He's negating spell.
Oh,
Mind Flayer effect.
one of his abilities.
Three per day. If it's third level or lower, the spell fails, but your spell slot is not used.
Okay, so I don't expend the spell slot.
Right.
Okay,
It just doesn't.
cool.
It fizzles.
Okay, sorry about that. What the hell? Kind of look at my fingers like, what just happened?
They're not as lucky as they normally are.
Okay. Let's see. Is this? Yeah, 14 is going to, so 9 went first. Yeah, 9 went first. Gosh, what's that? Oh no, that's not the right class. You guys aren't monsters. Yeah, he's just gonna go with a. Where'd it go? Is it multi-attack? I think it's multi-attack. Sorry, guys.
These dudes should be in the weird.
Uh,
Wild Bill Alhoun.
Okay, yeah, multi-attack does 2 of those. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna fire back at you, Will. 2 arcane bolts. So does he have the right target? Here's the first one. It's a hit for. You maintain your concentration.
That's a lot of dice. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Arcane.
And here comes another one.
Not fucking joking.
Yeah, that one misses.
Thank goodness.
And he's got how much movement again? Speed. Okay, 30. He's going to hover 15 feet in the air. And that's. Yeah, no bonuses that I've. Nope. Okay, that's his turn. So that brings us to Flint. Yes. You're stunned.
Okay.
Int 16 saving throw to break the stun.
Nope.
Oh. Did apples do anything?
No, Apple's is just kind of hanging back.
Okay. Yeah. That brings us to the top of the round. Ooh. With where'd it go? Okay, so you guys see like a warped kind of black spectral entity kind of phase into place or drop in visibility. It kind of like visually dissolves into visibility. Not going yet. 9. Let's see, I need to unselect 14. Wait, why is that still doing stuff? Okay. So 9. Flint's right there. We're still looking okay. All right, 9 is going to cast. Yeah, that's fun to play with. Let's make sure I know how much I can use. So here comes a wall of force. Which I don't know
is
how
that
we
a
drew this last time.
spell? Is he casting a spell or is that just ability?
Let me see how this is written on there. It's a once per day thing for the character, but I think it's you can cast these spells once per day. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's spell casting.
Okay, I'm gonna counterspell that.
Okay, that's so it's a level 5.
I'm casting it at 5th.
All her spells are at 5th.
All my spells are 5th.
Fuck. Is that contested or does it just cancel?
It just
If-
cancels.
Yeah, if it's equal level, it's automatic. If it's higher, then you got to roll.
And I'm out of spell slots.
Oh yeah. I
Go,
can't do
Warlock.
Need a nap.
Okay. Well, that was action.
It's my thing. You can't have my thing.
Oh, miss. Nope. Movement. Do we want to? Yeah. Moves there. All right. It's this weird spectral thing's turn. This is interesting. Wavash, you're technically... I mean, you're not prone, but your only targetable part is at the floor level. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Ah, okay. Okay, speed. Okay. Whoops. Sorry.
Oh, I was wondering what spectral thing you were talking about. I see now the pillar was blocking my sight.
Oh, yeah, the Dungeon Alchemist automatically calculates all of the line of sight.
It's okay. I can see it quite well. Thank you.
I have this big old pillar in front of me, and I was like, what spectral thing? The thing just says 20 right there.
Is that? Yeah. Okay. No, this one. I think was the one I was going to use. All right, what is within 30 feet? We're going to go for another circle. Whoa, that's moving the whole map. There we go. So there we go. Will, nope, still have the wrong thing selected. Will, Vosh, Gumbo. Blaskin, you're a construct, right?
Yes.
Okay, not Blaskin. I think this is just... Nope. Flint, you're targeted too. So, each creature within 30 feet of the Ellip that can hear it must make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. We got Vosh fails, Will fails, Gumbo fails. Flint, you succeed!
Before you tell me how badly I'm screwed, I'm indomitable, so I can re-roll a throw that I fail once for a long rest.
Okay. Give me one more wisdom save.
I think I also have... Wait, is that a magic ability? Or...
Indomitable's fighter.
No. The thing he's doing.
Oh.
This is...
Oh, let's go!
You saw it hang on that too, didn't you?
I did!
No. It's not a spell, so I don't get my thing.
Okay, so then, Wavash, you succeed. Okay, on a failed save, you guys will take this psychic damage and be stunned. So, Will, Gumbo, you were the only two that failed. Flint succeeded, and Wavash succeeded, so you guys are both going to be stunned. I'll drop that on you in a second. And then I'm just going to calculate the damage manually, because the save is still going to be listed as a failure for you, Wavash. So this is 2d8 plus 3.
Oh, that's like over half the party just got stunned.
Okay, so that's 13 damage to Will and Gumbo. And then half that to you, Wavash, and half that to Flint, so 6. Wavash, where'd you go? You took damage now. Okay. And then it was stunned for... Where'd I put the effects? Too many windows, like always. Stunned for Will. And stunned for Gumbo. And then for its movement, it has, okay, fly of 40. So we're going to go up 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. And stop there. So I can take that away. And that's the end of its turn. Will, you're stunned.
Yep, and?
This is a DC 14 wisdom save? Let me find it. Yes, DC 14 wisdom save.
DC 14 wisdom save. Damn, it couldn't have been a dex.
Oh wait, no.
save.
Sorry. This isn't stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh,
so
I don't have
you
to use saving.
just yeah. So you're not stunned anymore, but it takes your turn away.
Cool.
Okay, so let me just remove that. 2 different types of stuns. I did not plan on that well. Wavash, you are not stunned. It's your turn.
Oh, he moved that dick. Let's see. Guys are hovering. Makes things slightly more aggravating. All right, we'll move over to Mr. No Floats.
Okay, I'm going to say clambering out of the pool that you're in is going to add an additional 5 feet of movement.
That's
So just consider that 30.
completely fair. And I'm not actually hasted. That makes me sad. I guess I'll swing.
All right, go for it.
Let me make sure I got him targeted. There we go. All right. Well, we're off to a raring start.
Same old, same old.
Gotta work out the water. I'm still a little waterlogged.
Yep. The grip's
You
just
Alright,
do
not
well,
better
quite
in
right.
the water.
All right. Second attack.
All right, that's a hit.
And then we'll
Solid connection.
offhand with my Morning Star.
Mhm.
All right.
That one went from a 20 to a 2.
Dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Oof.
All right. Well, that's my 30 feet. That's my attacks. I will give it up.
All right, Blaskin is up. Gumbo is coming up next. Although, Gumbo, I think your turn is just going to go through burning out the stun.
Yes, sir.
I use my bonus action to turn into a big honkin' scorpion.
Oh, boy. Okay. I always forget about this. NPCs. Did I leave it on the bottom bar? No, I did not.
Do you make the transformer sound when you transform into a scorpion?
We've already
Scott,
made this joke, and yes.
I still gotta show you how to do the thing that I do to make it easy.
So the giant scorpion is already shared with you, it shows, when I go into the NPC list.
Yeah, I've actually got like 3 of them. Oh, when I
Okay.
click on that one, it brings up Aarakocra 1.
Hey.
You're the one who shared it with me. Don't me.
No, that's so. There's some. Yeah, that's the hidden token I was using to mark where the pit was.
Well, it's somehow in my bar. I have 3 giant Scorpo blasts, and none of them are me.
Okay, this is weird. Let's see. Gonna drop it in. No, I don't want to drop it in the combat tracker. I want to drop it on his character sheet, right?
You may, if you're using it as a separate creature for when it goes to 0, you can either do that, or he can put the creature's hit points as his temp hit points.
But it
And
also
then-
like he has different attacks
Right,
abilities.
but then
and it
you would
uses
just
different
drop it on
stats.
him.
Okay, so I'll just drop it on him. Oh crap! I did not mean to close that. All right, where's my? How do I delete things? Delete item. So I'm just going to drag a shield for Giant Scorpion over to his character.
Okay, I got it.
And then... Wait, should I drag it to the combat tracker and then drag it to him?
As long as you drag the creature to him, it'll give him the ability to open up the thing and click stuff on it.
But he can't put it in the combat tracker.
No.
Okay, so I'm just going to put that in there to keep track of it.
There's
So
also an
it
extension
is-
called One Click Druid that does all kinds of cool shit.
It's there's a lot of things with never mind. Let me change this to friendly, and then put that. Blaskin, I'm just gonna move. How did we do this last time? If I move you there, can you still see everything?
More or less.
Okay. Because we're gonna use the scorpion for your like. If you select that and then target things, I'm not. It's been a minute since we did this last time. Anyway, so you use your bonus action to turn into the giant scorpion. It has all the kind of similar construct wood features of Blaskin's form.
It has green goo, or sorry, it actually has like almost like red lava seeping out the sides because I'm choosing the fire element.
Oh boy. Okay.
And I now have 40 feet of movement as a scorpion.
Yep.
Could I squeeze between Flint and Wyvosh and get to Alhoon 9? I also can't click the scorpion. I don't have control.
Ah. Yeah. Well, okay. So 40 feet. Oh man, it's not doing the.
Kate, do you want to see a new pupper cam?
Yes.
Okay, because my grand dog's here. My middle girl brought her dog over. She's staying with us.
Hang on, I need to full stream up.
You were there, right, Blaskin?
Yeah.
Where I just moved you? Okay.
Because that movement is where I'm trying to be. But I want to know
Okay.
if I can squeeze between Flint and Wyvosh.
So they're allies, but you take up.
Yeah, I'm a larger creature now.
It takes double movement to pass through a ally's base, I think. Right?
Well, so he's
look at the
stopping in a
buffer.
he's stopping in a space where he's technically bumping into both their personal space. But I know they are not 5 feet wide. Yeah, I'll just say go with it.
Okay. Then that's where I want to be. And I'm going to go after Alhoon 9.
Okay. So can you use the attacks from the sheet that I gave you?
I can, but they're not targeted because the scorpion is not targeting the Alhoon.
You have to just drag and drop on it. Drag the attack and drop it
Oh,
on the
okay.
album.
After game, can you leave the server up for like 10 minutes and I can fix this problem for him?
Yeah, no problem.
There's the first one.
Oh,
Right.
nice. That works.
10 minutes, I can solve all your problems.
I'm going to expend I'm going to say a third level spell slot, and I'm going to burst him into flames. So this is kind of like a smite, so he takes an additional 3d6 fire damage.
Is that a spell?
It's part of the subclass. It is not a spell, but it uses spell slots.
I see. Okay. So takes what?
It's going to be an additional 3d6 fire damage in addition to this.
Okay.
So here's the... I have too many things up because I have Blaskin, the giant scorpion, and the combat tracker, and the map.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I'm a player. I shouldn't have to deal with this. You signed up for this. That's the difference. All right, so here's the damage from the initial hit.
Mhm.
Fat one. He has to do this too. Okay. It won't let me put it on him. He has to escape the grapple of the claw.
When you drag and drop it on there, it's not applying?
I can't drop it on him. It's not a dice.
So it said. So he applied the effect grappled. to
Right, but
Alhoon
it's
9
not.
by
He just
Blaskin.
clicked it and it said it. It's not put on the creature, though.
I can't
Oh,
drop
okay.
it on
So
anything.
what's
Oh,
the
except I can on
save?
Gumbo, apparently.
Ah!
There, I'll put it
How do I
because
ungrapple Gumbo?
I just put it on there. If you left click and hold where it says effect grappled and drag it and drop it from chat, you can do that. So I just put it on there.
It's triple
Okay.
grappled. It
But-
worked
but
several
it is-
times.
He does get an escape difficulty, though. It's not guaranteed, which is why I thought the thing would work.
So, that's okay. So then, what's the save?
DC 12, I'm assuming Dex? Maybe Strength? It doesn't actually say in the Scorpion thing. It just says
On-
Escape
on-
DC 12.
On grapple, it's defender's choice, strength or dex.
Okay.
But it's on its turn because it takes its action to escape grapple.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, he
So the
is
grapple
grappled.
is guaranteed.
If it wants to not be grappled, it has to use its action to escape. But grapple
Oh, okay.
doesn't prevent it from attacking Blaskin right back.
Okay, cool. Here's my fire
Actually
damage.
hate 5th edition grapple.
He's gonna
fire
take
damage was
14
much
fire.
better. Okay, so he's gonna. Yep.
We fought mind
14.
flayers before. I learned my lessons. I know what attacks to hit him with at this point. We fought mind flayers before, so I'm feeling good about this. Here's my second attack. It's a nat 1.
No.
I will not be expending a spell slot to empower that. And here's my last attack, the tail. That misses too.
The soundboard. All right, Gumbo, it's your turn. Your stun falls off because that was the temporary stun. You are also not grappled.
Wonderful. We're gonna do a little Eldritch Blast at this.
No, the stun falls off at the end of your turn. So
Oh. I thought that was last round already. Sorry. Continue.
Oh, I was trying to figure out why it felt like it was so long ago. It's because we went through all of the giant scorpion stuff.
Yep.
All right, Lucky, it's back to you.
Now we got Tiny Cam. Okay.
And I'm just going to leave this giant scorpion over here. So
Is that one the Alep going towards Will?
It seems to be hovering that general area. Yes, it's at the same height he is.
Okay. Let me see what the range on this is. That bastard's 5 foot out of my reach. What I wanted to do. So we're gonna try this again, and I'm gonna attempt to cast haste on Wybosh. Are they stopping me?
Go ahead, cast. This one's grappled. No, it's not high enough anyway. Yeah.
Okay, that was third. Okay, Wybosh, there you go.
Thank you.
Right, comes around to 14's turn. We have... Read this again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. I really wanted to use that for something else. Okay, so then 14 is going to cast this. Duration. Okay. Nope. It's not what does not do what I thought it did. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. 14 is going to cast Wall of Force and put a 10-foot spherical dome around the three of you, shoving Blaskin backwards and Alhoun 9 to either side of this wall.
Counterspell.
If it's not one, it's the other. Am I right?
High five, buddy.
I think he's a little salty about you countering that countering that haste earlier.
What level are you casting at?
3rd base.
Okay.
Gotta roll.
What level's his ability?
Or I can negate it.
What that?
Up to you.
Yeah, that burns his reaction, but he's going to negate the counterspell.
Okay, I know. It's my slot.
Nope.
Okay.
He's happy with that. Flint, you're still
Yo.
saving against stun.
Yo.
Int 16.
You're
Oh, buddy.
see you next round.
Shit. Apples, anything?
No. Apple's the same.
Okay. All right, 9 is collecting
started
himself.
round.
Hold on. Does that
Yes.
check your DMs real quick, Brandon, in Discord?
Okay. Which,
Also, where am I in order? Do I have time to take dogs outside?
You are. Yeah, you're like 5 or 6
Okay, I'll be
player
right back.
characters away. Okay.
So when I did that thing, it set him on fire.
Okay.
At the start of each of its turns for 1 minute, he has to make a con saving throw against my druid spell save DC. On a failed save, it takes fire damage equal to my wisdom modifier, and on a successful, it goes out.
You said con save?
Yeah.
Sure. That is a 16.
What is my spell save? I know my spell save is pretty good.
You're at +5. It's 17, I think.
I think I am at 17. So he takes
Boom.
5 damage, and he's still on fire.
He takes 5 or fire?
5 fire damage.
Okay. Is this magical fire or just fire?
He is on normal fire.
Okay. Fair enough.
So you'll have to drop 5 on him because I
Yep,
can't.
let me find
I can't do that.
Okay, takes 5 fire damage. For his movement, he's going to jump into the water and roll around.
Damn. I figured that was going to be his next move, and I was kind of hoping he would just stay on fire. Well, at least that's his. It does say he has to do an action to put it out, though.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, movement to get into the water, action to just kind of roll around.
Okay. I just wanted to.
and-
I got his action. I'm happy.
And then as a, he's still got a little bit of movement. I think 5 to get up. So he spent 5, 10, 15. He's got, okay, 20, 25. So he's going to place himself against this pillar. And that's the end of his turn. Okay, he does not recharge his Howling Babble this turn. So it's just going to go with... Really? It's going to move up next to you, Will, and try to reach out with a maddening touch. So let's... It's got the right target, sure does.
Hey, all you Texans out there, do scorpions climb walls? Are they good at climbing walls?
Do they have
Not
scorpions?
that I'm aware of.
Texas has scorpions, yeah.
Oh yeah, we have.
That's Australians.
Sorry, what did you say, Nick?
Not that I'm aware of, but I guess it also depends. How smooth is your wall? Because they do climb around on a lot of rocky surfaces.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of an odd question.
Little scorpions, yes.
I'm gonna say no. If it's a wall, like a straight 90-degree angle, no. That's gonna be my guess.
You gotta have some texture to grip.
So not like a fly, which is somehow capable of attaching itself to the literal smoothest surfaces in existence.
Yep, because they got those little tiny fly hairs.
Okay, Will, you take 22 psychic damage, and that breaks your concentration on Hunter's Mark.
I would like to say no, please.
This thing just kind of swipes and kind of it phases through you. It feels like incredibly cold, like through the core of your chest.
I look it in the eye and I just say, "Hey, man, it's 2024. No means no."
That's its turn, which brings us to you, Will.
Oh, cool. Drop the bow, pull out the swords.
Fair enough.
All right. You're a real asshole. You know that? And then I stab him. No, not you. I'm talking to Olive. Oh, ow! I am really hurting. Ouch.
Yep.
Bonus action. Primal Sun.
Okay.
Hang on. Where did I make? There's my charges. Okay, I transform it.
Okay.
First attack.
That's a hit.
Oh, weak sauce. That's okay.
Oh.
And then technically, wait, I don't remember. Was the offhand attack a bonus? I can't offhand attack, right?
How many attacks do you have?
Well, I have two attacks, but I usually dual wield, and I think I think my offhand attack. I just can't remember if my offhand attack uses my bonus or not.
Let's see. A bonus action to attack with the weapon in your PC's offhand.
Okay, then yeah, so I can't do that. I unfortunately
use bonus to.
I unfortunately have to use a bonus to trigger the Primal Sun.
Yep. It is a focused moment.
So I'll just hit it again, also with Primal Sun. A little bit better.
Very good hit.
Come on, big money, big money. Hey, a little bit better.
Yeah.
And throw a little bit of that in there. Ah, you bitch.
Oh my god. It's where'd it go? Yeah, it's seems to be like slowly faltering in its ability to maintain like a corporeal presence with like the weird underwater gaseous looking nature of its form. You did some serious damage to it.
Okay, I'm back. Cool.
Anything about movement, or are you gonna stay right there?
I do not wish to trigger an attack of opportunity, so I will not move.
Fair enough. Okay, comes to you, Avash.
All right. Well, I'm trapped in this glass case of emotion.
Yes.
So this is like the force walls Gumbo puts up, where nothing can get in or out.
Was this countered?
No,
No.
he used a reaction skill to counter the
negate.
counter.
Okay. Yeah.
Or negate the counter.
Negate.
Am I able to damage it, or is it just like just an invisible wall of?
The only thing that can take it down is a disintegrate.
Well, let me tell you, I don't have that.
Or breaking concentration on the caster.
Which one?
Because it is a
casts it?
concentration spell.
Flash him, my boss.
14.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. Other
No,
than like,
we're actually all kind of just stuck in here.
other than just kind of flip him the double birds, I guess.
Okay.
So,
Lavash, any thoughts? Or sorry, Blaskin, any thoughts?
No thoughts, but empty.
Angry skittering noises.
Now, does this appear to be a dome or just a wall?
Give me an investigation check, Lucky.
I was just curious as a player. What?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Yes, it does appear to be a dome.
Okay. I was curious if like it went under the water or not, and they could just swim underneath it. It was just-
With that roll, you can see that it does stop at floor level.
I'm casting fireball.
It's a free action. I yell, swim underneath it.
Not sure.
Whoa.
Can do that.
Yes. Can I help you?
Okay, this is interesting. It's not going to damage the guys under the bubble.
Yep.
But it's also, that's a big obstruction in the center of your fireball. It's 20 feet. Okay, so a 10-foot dome, and then you. No, okay, you could target it to.
The top of the
You know.
dome.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
tossing it on top of the dome.
Okay, then that's target both of them and force the dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's bad.
They both
Yeah, we
failed.
take
Those are
that.
nice rolls. 7 and 8.
Good lord.
So I just level my staff straight at my buddies in the ball, and there's a big boom. I'm gonna consume some charges.
That the three of you inside the dome get quite a front row seat. I don't think you've ever been lucky enough to be inside a fireball and not be afraid of it.
And I'm gonna duck behind this pillar.
As she does, and Lucky sees that, he starts getting like the flashbacks. His eyes get kind of wide. PTSD kicks in.
Something wrong?
So it did not force a con save for 14.
Did not.
Because I didn't actually I should have put the concentration on him to show
DC
that
15.
he was right. Half damage. Okay.
Yeah, 10 or half the damage done, whichever's greater.
Okay. And oh, did they? Huh. That didn't work quite right.
On the character
They're
sheet, there's
supposed to.
the little C and the
Well, no.
S. The S is the save.
No, it's because they. So it auto rolled the save for them, but they're supposed to roll with advantage against spells and other magical effects.
Oh. Yeah, something didn't work there then. Should I target again?
Um.
I could just
Yeah,
give
just-
it one more. You can heal him back
just,
if
just,
they.
just cast it again.
Yeah.
Like.
Just heal him back 15 if they pass.
Right.
This
Okay,
is success
so
for 9.
14
so just heal
still
back 15.
failed. Okay. So the one that you're trying to break concentration on still failed, so that's good for you. 45. Okay, so then it's a DC 15 con save. Now I can do that. Yeah, that's a 20.
Okie dokie. I'll
It
just kill
maintains
him.
concentration for now. That's a good way to handle it. Brings us to Lucky. And Flint, you're up next.
Don't worry, I got my int dice ready.
He's,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he sees how well that worked, and he's like thinking about reaching down and grabbing this wand, that he just can't quite make himself do it. He's still just like, no, I hurt people last time. So instead, he turns his attention towards the one that's on Will. And I'll just firebolt it. Oh shit, I hit it.
All right, that's a hit.
Pair of twos.
Okay, partially
That's what I
resisted.
got. Yep.
It is looking really rough. Okay, this one, not feeling so hot, is going to move. So he's 15 feet up. Oh yeah, he was definitely caught in the fire that way. Let's see, fly 15 at hover. So he can move 5, 10, 15. His is still here. So we're going to go ahead and Mind Blast you guys. Okay. Okay, I need to zoom
Well,
out so I can
Apples
turn
is
this
probably
appropriately.
fucked.
Depends on who he wants to hit more. Lucky or Will.
I think that he definitely doesn't want to hit Lucky.
Okay, yeah, that's just going to target you two. So here we go. Intelligence save. Oh man, I
Is
picked
that
the wrong
a
people to try to do
spell?
this on. This
Oh, dude, I'm
is a
stupid.
psychic ability.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have picked the Dumb Ranger.
Ah, my brain.
Okay, Gumbo, you fail. Lucky, you succeed. So that's gonna stun you, Gumbo. And the damage is... Make sure. Is that half on save, or... Nope, it's just
Save or
save or
suck.
suck. Yep. So that's just... I don't think this should do any damage to you, but if it does, just take it back off. Let me just see what happens. Nope, just a Gumbo. So that's a significant, like, piercing lance into your brain there. And then let me drop stunned on you, because I've got it in one of these 12 windows. And then... Oops, wrong window. That brings us to Flint. He's ready with his dice.
See you next turn.
Oh my god. Let me see how long that's supposed to last. It's a minute.
Okay,
So, but it hits you on
rounds.
round 1.
Yeah.
We're on round 3.
Hey, that's okay, Garrett. If you want to watch replays of Friday's game for the last 2 weeks,
Oh my god.
I have not done shit.
Does Apples do anything this round?
No, he's staying out of combat. There's too much AoE shit. He's staying back.
Okay, so he's technically kind of off, out of range somewhere. Up and back. Okay, is there anything I needed to double check? Oh, let me send a message real fast. Okay. Oh wait, I've got other messages. Oh, I forgot about that, Bradley. Thanks for reminding me.
I didn't say anything, but you're welcome.
Yeah, you sent it a while ago. I just now noticed that I had another DM. Okay, so we're back at the top. All right, this one's going to move around the pillar and is going to let loose an arcane bolt at both of you. Got that correct? Yes. Oh, I wasn't supposed to target Blaskin. Good thing it missed. Okay, so that hits both of you.
So, an arcane bolt.
Arcane bolt.
Okay.
Let me see if it has...
Hang on a second. Get something. Okay, don't matter.
It's an action, ranged spell attack. Plus something to hit, range, something, 1 target. Force damage.
We'll, trying to calculate. Yeah, okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay.
I was going to
so
see if I
then
was going to make him miss me
damage-wise-
or not.
Ah.
Ouch.
Yeah, so that's 26 force damage.
Yep, sorry
in
about
both of those.
your haste there. Why, Bosh? You still have yet get to use it.
One day.
I think you're
okay.
also stunned now too, aren't you?
Who? Wybosh?
Yeah, you lost haste. When the spell ends, the target can't move or
so
take
he's
action.
all like,
until
he's
after
got
its
a
next
round
turn.
of like, oh god.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, gets that back. You hurt a lot. So, what is this one? One more trick up its sleeve. Mm-hmm. 60. That's rough. Okay, so that's within. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think it's that wise. So we're gonna target. Nope, wrong guy. We're not gonna target that. Or you two anymore. Gotta select the right thing. Yeah, targeting Will and Flint and Blaskin. We're going to use Whispers of Compulsion. Creature chooses up to 3 creatures it can see within 60 feet of it. Each target must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, or it takes 2d8 psychic damage and must use its reaction to make a melee weapon attack against one creature of the Alep's choice.
What save? Wisdom?
DC 14. Yeah, I can roll the DC 14 save, but I need to check something because it cast that as kind of a last-ditch effort, but I don't know if that will go through the dome.
Also, sorry, you
Did
just
it
got.
lose concentration on the dome? Am I crazy?
No.
Oh, it's still holding.
Oh.
It rolled a DC 15 con save and beat it.
Okay.
I was gonna say also, when it who's it targeting again?
You, Flint, and Blaskin.
I can't attack.
It didn't know that.
Yeah. So. Okay.
I haven't moved since the start of combat.
So it coerces me to make a melee attack. Does it coerce me to move if I fail? Do I have to actually physically move?
No. Well, in your case, it effectively burns your reaction because
Okay.
if it compels you to, then that takes your attention away. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. Nothing can physically pass through the wall, but it blocked the fireball. I guess that would still be physical travel. However, this is... I don't know.
Well, light. Light's technically physical.
You've got the whole wave particle duality thing there.
Light has to pass through it, otherwise you can't see out of it or into it. It's just an invisible dome.
Yep.
I'm making that argument right now so we don't have to have this conversation.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to self-sabotage, I swear.
I'm just out here. I am not about to get
Didn't we
into an
have
argument.
homework?
I'm just thinking aloud right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up later to see if coercion spells and things like that can pierce the wall of force. Based on the coin flip I just did, the dice say no. So this really only affects Will. Now where to go? I've got so many. Okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't going to use my reaction anyway.
Yes.
So
tell
let me
tell me to hit the guy
untarget
right in
you
front of me.
two. Well, it was going to compel everyone to try and hit the giant scorpion. But here, let's see if it even works on you.
I'm not very wise, so.
You are right now.
Well, shit. Look at that.
Yeah. If you pass the save, then nothing happens.
Awesome. You're fucking dead next turn. I hope you know.
Yeah, hasn't moved yet, and we got fly speed 40, so we're gonna go 5. You can take your attack of opportunity because it didn't burn your reaction. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Excellent.
25, 30.
Come on. Go to my actions tab. I swear my character sheet's not working. There it is. Okay, never mind. I lied. Oh, it teased me so hard for that.
Oh no. Okay, that is a hit.
Die, bitch.
Wow, that was a high roll. Okay, yeah. As it tries to fly down towards Gumbo, you catch it like square through the midsection, and it just kind of disapparates and kind of trails off with like a kind of a sucking sound, like. And that guy is dead.
Beautiful.
That's how I like him.
If I delete token, does it leave the blood splatter, or was that a custom plugin?
No, it's new. It's there. You have to. You can delete it. The blood will stay there. Then you have to go up to the map, and there's a clear targets.
Oh, it didn't leave blood.
Should have.
Didn't even have blood. It was made of dust.
Oh, maybe that's how it's coded. Okay.
Didn't bleed.
Okay, there we go.
Super high def.
There.
Yep. Got it. Okay.
I tried to put a little on Gumbo, but apparently the drawings, which makes sense, the drawings go behind the character portraits.
Uh-huh.
All right.
She sidestepped it. You're up. Yep. Wavash, you're next.
I will retrieve my bow, so I'll go down, pick up my bow, go back up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot this guy again. This goofy squid face.
Alrighty.
Let's go ahead and do another one of these. Boom.
Okay, so bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Yep. And then thwip. Oh fuck.
Ouch.
Whip.
That's better.
Jinx. Okay,
Nice.
and then let me...
It's a solid hit. 16 damage.
Skip this, and I will do... Oh, yes! Max 8.
Ooh.
That's what I like to see.
Those are... Is that combined damage?
What
Or
are
is
you
that
talking about?
two different? Because it's either two different con saves for his concentration, or it's a combined damage which raises the DC.
Let me read it real quick.
Like, is
when
that
you hit
supposed to be on additional damage to your attack, right?
You can deal... It does say extra damage.
Okay, so then we're going to treat that as 24 damage as far as our concentration.
It's not a separate attack. It's just additional damage.
Got it. So that's DC 12. We rolled... Nope, that's 23. So he still maintains concentration.
Booyah.
I think you used up 20 feet of movement, plus you had to pick up the bow. So I kind of fudged that on whether that would be action or bonus. So I think that's got you spent.
Good.
Okay, Wavash.
I spend my turn being very sad because I had haste dropped off of me.
Oh, that's right. So is he effectively stunned for one round?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Blaskin.
I spend my turn being sad because I'm still in here.
You did hear Lucky shout to try to get... Well, I think at your size it's going to be a problem. But you did hear Lucky shout that to try to swim under.
I can... If I don't have a swim speed... Can I swim still?
You can
And
sink
also
to
I'm
the
a
bottom.
scorpion. And I'm just saying, also I'm a scorpion.
Yeah. So I'll give you this much. The water isn't deep where this surface extends. So it's a potential that your compatriots might be able to fit underneath, but not in your size.
So that Alhoon that's beside number 9, is he standing beside the dome?
Effectively, he kind of
So could
walked
one of his
around the
giant
column.
pincers reach
I was
underneath
wait-
and grab its
That's
legs?
what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, can I like reach under the dome and try to nab his leg if he's standing in the water? Because now it's actually below. It's at an angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna just give him like +2 AC to the roll.
All right, that's better than nothing. You're on my wavelength, Bradley. You got there like an instant before I did. So I'm gonna make my first melee attack against him and go for the grapple. All right, he
Okay,
is
so that's a
grappled.
15. Hold on.
I'd say
Hold
you
on.
probably can't get your
Oh,
sting,
plus 2,
though.
yeah.
No. So
I understand.
AC is up by 2, which would make that a miss.
Damn. Okay, there's my second one at least.
You were close.
Oh, well, that one's not gonna hit.
No.
Damn. I probably can't reach my stinger in there, huh? It's like too high in the air or something.
That would be a +5 AC, and it's more about like you having to figure out how to swing these things around underneath. But that does beat the enhanced armor class.
Well, I can't pull him in, but I can still put some venom in him.
Go for it.
We're done playing around. We're gonna do a 5th level fire on this one.
Oh.
We're done dicking around with this guy. He has to make a DC 12 con saving throw, which I cannot drop on him again. Oh, okay, I can! It's okay. Take a deep breath.
Wow, he rolled like crap.
Yeah, he sure fucking did, actually, because I know that his con is insane. Did he roll a 1?
No, he rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. Well, here's his big-ass poison damage. That's a 28. Holy shit.
0.
Resisted.
Can you do the poison from your claw?
Immune? No, this is my stinger.
Can you get your stinger underneath?
We already tried that.
Poison does not
Oh,
seem
we already
to
talked
affect
about it.
him.
We already talked about that, Bradley.
Okay.
Now,
well, here's
isn't
the-
there physical component to the sting?
Yeah. That's it right there.
Okay.
11. So that was
So 11
something.
physical damage.
And I'm gonna dump 5d6 on him, and he's gonna be on fire. He also needs another con check.
Wait, didn't you just do that with the poison?
This is my fire.
Oh, you get 4. Wait,
You
so
are
what gave you
underwater.
4d10 with the poison?
Oh, you're right. I am kind of underwater. That's
that
just
gonna
my tail,
hurt?
bro. If
Well,
I
so
hit, I
this
get to
is-
do poison.
Oh wow, that's a crazy hit.
That's part of the attack.
Okay.
He is underwater, though. Kate does bring up a point. I'm not sure I can try to fire him. We're both, like, underwater. So when the tail would hit him, it wouldn't... I don't think it would be fair for me to say I ignite the tail and set him on fire. So I think that's it for me.
Can
I
you
actually
cast
agree
a
with that.
fire spell underwater though? Because it's magic. It's not like you're lighting a match.
I don't
He
think
said
this
his
is
fire-
partic-
He said his
Yeah.
fire wasn't magic.
It's not... It's regular fire. It's like my tail is just
Okay.
on fire and it sets things on fire when I want it to. That's it.
Got it.
Then you make
Okay.
a lot of steam.
Yeah. Make a lot of steam. Yeah, can I do that? Like, obscure his vision?
Yeah. Well, you have kind of created a sauna in there.
I'm dead serious. That's 5d6 fire damage. Can I obscure his vision with steam?
You mean like when you go to make the swing, a
Yeah.
big steam cloud ends up around him?
Yeah.
It's going to cause the same problem inside the dome.
Who cares? We're not doing anything in here anyway.
All right.
I know I'm not.
Yeah, Blaskin will not realize that this will create steam. His brain's not there. He's in scorpion mode. He sticks his tail under the water, successfully dumps a bunch of poison that does nothing, but the actual superficial wound hurt a lot. And then he tries to do the fire damage, and it just creates a circle of steam around him.
Okay, so the steam is going to cause an area of limited visibility or obscured visibility in that 15-foot circle
Nice.
and the dome that you're in.
All right, yeah. I think that's a dramatically fun and appropriate.
Okay, nice. I like it. Gumbo, we're back to you.
Okay, let's do.
It also leaves the only other target, the one maintaining concentration on this fucking wall.
I'm gonna use magic missile for my staff. Consume one charge.
All three are going at 14.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew. And 3 saves, please.
Got it.
Magic Missile is so good at making stuff drop concentration. That's like all I did in Baldur's Gate 2 when an enemy had a con spell. Magic Missile's like the best spell in the
24.
game.
Nat 20. And a 9.
Thank God. Get that
The
shit out of here. Nice job, Kate.
oh shit. Let me put back the. There's your Steam circle.
I really do like the slight narrative here of this Mind Flayer fighting a giant metal on fire scorpion in a steam cloud. That's kind of awesome, actually.
Pretty badass.
I'm gonna take another very careful step back.
Okay.
Oh, could you take stun off me, please?
Yes. Wait. No, this was. Oh
That's
crap!
from...
You couldn't do the
Was that
magic
stun-
missile. That
oh,
was the.
Wait. No, yeah, you're right. I got mind blasted. Never mind.
Oh god.
Shoot.
I'm still trapped in this fucking
Alright.
circle.
Put it back up. Heal him back.
Oh, that was, like, so
six,
narratively
7, 8, 9,
perfect.
10. Heal him for 10.
Okay.
Gosh,
14.
I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Okay, so...
That does save.
Okay.
So now I will take it off of you.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries. I forgot about it too.
So many stuns. Sorry, guys. Next round.
All right, Lucky, back to you.
Okay, what's the 15 foot around the number 9?
So that is obscured by Steam.
Just Steam. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say the ranged attacks at the Alhoon are going to be at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine. Do I have anything I can help my little friend with? She's hurt bad. So, how tall? I know it was asked earlier, and I don't remember what was said. How tall is the ceiling in here?
In the center, you're gonna
Like,
guess
where
20 to
Gumbo's
25. Above Gumbo, yeah, like 20 feet.
Let me double check something real quick. I don't remember. Come on, fingers. Okay, so we're gonna. Typically is a 15 by 15, so we'll say 15. Like, let's try that. Remember that time, Gumbo? I think it was Gumbo who did this, and I'm casting polymorph on Gumbo. Remember GrimCon?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
And you're a
Oh,
T-Rex.
it's coming back. That's right. We had the dinosaur on the board.
And didn't get to use it.
Oh crap!
When I pulled
Okay,
the
now I
cool
gotta go to the
little swap.
NPC list.
Your favorite place, right?
no.
The NPC list.
Yep, there we go. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, okay. I guess drag that to Gumbo, which should give you the sheet,
Lovely.
and then now you're.
That's a great picture.
I hate that because
It's
that's
so
an
happy.
Allosaurus. That's not a T-Rex,
I
it's an
know.
Allosaurus.
Can play too much arc.
That's the most OCD thing I've ever heard you say, Bradley.
Yes, I play too much Ark. Actually,
Actually.
Teacher.
Anything else, Lucky? Movement bonus?
no. That's I'm just staying over here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot to pass my turn.
No, that's fine. All right, does not recharge its mind blast. Hmm. Oh, well, that's interesting. So, as a polymorphed Tyrannosaurus, do you categorize or do you self-identify as a monster now?
It's a beast.
Beast.
Technically beast.
I know that. I know that because I have all the beasts memorized for Druid. Dinosaurs are
Let's see how
considered
this
beasts.
is.
Though, if you look at the spell, it says you attempt to beguile a creature that you can see within range. So I am a creature.
Did you just pull up the whole character sheet for these monsters?
No, I have what spell is it?
Polymorph.
Yeah,
Polymorph.
but you guessed it
Dominate.
real fast.
No, dominate.
Yeah.
I just looked up the spell.
We
'Cause I
have
know you
fought
mentioned
lots of these type creatures in Kelsto's game.
Ah.
You're currently
Uh,
fighting some of these creatures.
Okay. It's having a brainwave, so
This
let
one,
me make
right?
sure you're 14. But I target for your polymorphed. Do you retain your mental stats?
No.
So it's the mental stats of the Tyrannosaurus.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm
Counter
just
like
gonna
to call
roll off the Tyrannosaurus.
I like to call it Godzilla mode.
I'm going to counter that.
I got one left.
See.
It's gonna negate your counter spell.
Well, Bradley plays blue. We know that. We understand now.
Okay. I've got those out of the way now, so
Yeah, you burned them all. But let's see if this works. Where to go? So many. It needs to make a. Nope, I closed the window. That's why. Ah. Okay, dominate monster. Wisdom saving throw of 16. So Tyrannosaurus Rex whiz save. I mean, do you want to roll it off the sheet? I guess.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Lost my T-Rex sheet. Here we go. You said wisdom, right?
Wisdom save.
Oh, proficiency for wisdom.
nice.
Let's go.
Crap. Well, and I burned that. So I guess we're just going to. That was
Wait,
gonna
the
be real fun.
T-Rex made the wisdom. Oh, it's a nat 20. Okay. I had to. It took like 20 seconds to sink in. Like, wait, the T-Rex made the wisdom save? That doesn't seem right.
It had to roll a 15 or higher.
That was pretty funny for me, at least.
In that case, let's see. What is our float speed? 15? 5, 10, 15. Five. Whoop. No, sorry. It's doing the half grid stuff. 5, 10, 15.
Where you going?
You know, places you hear in your mind. Okay, that's its turn. Where's the... Yeah, there's a down arrow. No, that's just a placeholder. Flint, we're back to you.
See you next turn.
Damn.
I can't even help you with that, dude, because I've only got a 4 available.
Okay, the steam is obscuring its vision, and he's a little hurt. So we're going to... Yeah, he's just going to go... Oh, it's not grappled anymore, right? Yeah, because the wall came up. Sorry, that was still left on there from before. He's just going to disappear.
How dare?
Isn't he grappled?
No.
No.
The only attack that hit him was the tail from underneath the shield. Let's see,
Look for the ripples in the water. Those
Okay.
2 big spots where his legs are where the water doesn't collapse in.
Will, it's back to you, and then Wavash will be next.
Well. Get who we have left.
Oh, the hits just keep coming.
Nice.
Okay, so that's a 14 damage and a 22 damage. So DC 10, DC 11. Let's see. DC 10. That's a 16. DC 11. That's a 12. Just barely maintains concentration.
Damn.
Movement bonus.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I will move. Boom. I will move
Okay.
30 feet that way.
Along the wall.
Yep.
Got it. Can do. Wavash, you're up.
So I saw the guy go invisible.
That's hard to... Well, so he was obscured by steam, which is also kind of filling your dome.
Well, I guess in that case, I will try to swim out underneath the dome.
Okay, sure. Give me a athletics or acrobatics, your choice. You're either brute forcing it or you're being a little bit dexy. Yep, you make it. Where are you swimming out? So if I see, there's basically anything from where Blaskin's token touches the circle around to directly to your left, you could get out.
I'll go out the left direction.
Okay. So that would use, let's see, 5, 10. I'm going to say like 10 feet of movement for like the weird struggle under the edge. Puts you on the outside below this guy. So that's 20 feet of your movement.
You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna lightning breath him.
Okay.
Not as cool as what I wanted to do with the other guy. Because if I had seen the other guy disappear, I was just gonna shoot the water with my lightning breath. But I don't know where he's at, so I'm just gonna shoot this guy instead.
Okay.
Let's see. You must make a saving throw.
Yeah, so if you target him, you should be able to force the save.
I think we did this before, and I somehow didn't have the breath as a ability.
let me look at your character sheet real fast. So actions. Yeah, I think it's listed as a feat or a general ability, right? It's breath weapon.
If it's not on there, you should be able to open up the ability and then drag it into the actions tab and it put in there.
How do you move an ability from one tab to the other?
Just open it with the shield where you've got like the separate box, and then drag the shield from that
Oh.
open one over into the other.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
Breath weapon.
Oh, how about that?
Eight plus your con modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Does that sound like 16 to you?
Sounds like 16 to me.
8 plus 3 plus 4. Oh, I was looking at charisma. Yep. Whoops, you were also targeting Lucky.
No, I dragged that onto the. I thought it would auto roll it. I was thinking he didn't have it targeted.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it says it's targeting him. It's weird.
Did you click the cast button on it?
I did.
Yeah, that's acting like it's not targeted.
Roll the save button. Or click the save button at him. Same thing?
Same thing.
Okay, this is
You have
weird
to
then.
manually do it.
Okay, so then that is a what kind of save?
I believe it is a dex save. Let me.
Dex save. Okay. Dex save. That is a 9.
That ain't gonna do it.
Weird.
So 3d6 lightning.
3d6 lightning. Ooh! Ooh, those some good damage dice.
Ooh, nice. 13. Cut in half to 6.
No, is he immune?
Resistant.
Or resistant? What a bastard.
Partially resisted.
And yet, I still did more damage with my breath weapon to this guy than I did to the two giants.
Okay, I mean he's struggling. All right, so then that is another DC 10 con save. 16. Okay. Bubble's still up.
All right. I think that'll do it for me.
Okay.
Dang, the guy succeeded against also maintaining against freaking Will?
Yeah. So Will caused him to roll a 10 and an 11 DC,
Holy
and
shit.
he
All
like
right.
he beat the 10 and only barely beat the 11. Blaskin, your previous target has disappeared.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Within 60 feet of you.
Tremor sense.
I have blind sight.
So does blind sight see through steam as well? Wait, hold on.
Is
Let me just
if
look
he
at it.
basically if he's touching the ground, isn't it tremor sense?
Mine's called blind sight, not tremor sense.
Okay.
But let me look it up here.
What's that one under?
It's the scorpion.
Is it, it's the scorpion ability. Okay. Giant scorpion.
It just says
Blind sight 60 feet. So that's. Oh, there's no notes on it. Yeah, blind sight is literally like if it exists. Does blind sight see invisibility?
Hang on.
I mean, it doesn't rely on light, and I think invisibility does.
No, that's not what I want. Monster with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius.
Invisible or not obscured. Okay.
This means they can navigate and detect things in complete darkness, through dense fog, or even when dealing with invisible foes.
Is it
Then-
within 60 feet of me?
Yes, you see it within 60 feet of you. About. Now, you're the only one who sees this. 1, 15, about 20 feet to your 1 o'clock. And they are about 5 feet up in the air.
Okay. Still probably can't get out of here though, can I? Like this.
No, not like this. Not like this.
I like this.
Now he's too far away for me to try to. Honestly, grappling him and pulling him back in here would have been the most hilarious shit in the world. I guess that's it.
You're
for me.
stuck in here with me.
Yeah, his buddy makes the prismatic wall. We pull him in the prismatic wall, and he's like, "Drop the wall! Get me out of here!"
All right, Tyrannosaurus Gumbo.
I'm gonna take a step into the water. Oh, I can't
Okay.
move.
Yeah, I don't know if you can move that token. So move
kinda
your
cold.
character token where you want it to be,
Let me
and then I'll just
double-check
move the
movement speed.
Tyrannosaurus there.
50 feet?
Damn.
Yeah, I can make that. Put me like over here. Yeah.
And how large are you? You're a huge beast. Yeah, I
Rather
think you.
large.
I think he's within reach.
Two attacks, one bite, one tail.
Yep, you got a bite
Can't
in the
make
tail.
both attacks against the same target. Okay.
Swish
Might
that
bite.
tail around, maybe you'll hit an invisible guy.
Hmm.
Oh, so close.
Dang. Whoa.
So I pick him up in my mouth and I just start shaking him around.
The lower half goes flying against the wall, slides down in front of Will.
I'm also going to say that this steam has dissipated. So.
That'd be a cool move. She swishes that tail over there and it kind of just blows the steam away.
Yeah, you enjoy a tasty snack of some
Lovely.
illithid jerky.
I guess calamari's on the menu.
That brings us to you, Lucky.
And now I don't see. From my vantage point, do I see any abnormalities in the water? Like where basically his legs are coming out of the water?
No. Now, there's plenty of ripples in the water because a Tyrannosaurus Rex is over there throwing
Right,
this
but you know what I'm
back
talking
and
about. If
forth
he's
like a
standing
doggy
there and
toy.
he's invisible, there's areas where the water doesn't collapse
Yeah.
into.
You don't see water boots, or empty water boots.
Okay.
Can also probably levitate.
I
be
haven't
fair.
used this yet. Hang on. Do I have an idea that I'm going to invoke my my third eye ability to see invisible.
Hold up. That's it's a bunch of things.
Actually, no, I'm not, because that's only 10 foot.
Oh, okay.
So I thought it was just regular see invisible. It's
I
within
see.
10 feet.
I was not expecting the Tyrannosaurus.
No one does.
Well,
That-
technically, I used it as an emergency heal with benefits. It's like, why not? She can't take another hit, really, and this thing needs to die. So, I don't have an AoE I can just lob over there other than the fireball wand, and I'm not using that because reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to throw a firebolt at it if it becomes visible.
Okay, the number 14 recharged its Mind Blast, but it's dead, so I guess that's weird. Ignore that. Flint.
Yo. See you next
Jesus,
time.
dude.
Now, nope, never mind. The one that cast it on you is still, or that initially hit you with the cast is still alive. I was gonna think for a second that maybe if the caster died, then the stun would fade, but I think it's kind of like
I
a
don't
fire
even think
and
that's how
forget.
that works. I think I'm just
Yeah.
stunned until I'm not.
Fuck.
See, you got your blood spot there now too, because aberrations have.
Oh yeah,
purple
that
blood.
one left it.
So the other one didn't have
Interesting.
blood.
Wow, I didn't realize they had that coded in. That's cool.
Different creature types have different color blood.
All right. Speed. Okay. All right, you said you were holding your reaction or your action for when it appeared.
Yes.
Okay. You're going to hear a splash in front of you as it turns visible, making a melee attack.
Yeah, I get to throw at it first,
Okay.
but I will be at disadvantage since it's a ranged attack and it's in 5 foot. Yep, yep. As soon as I can find it.
All right, that's still a hit.
So I should have gone ahead and used my invisibility, and I would have seen him when he got within 10 foot of me. So there's my reaction.
Okay. Then we're going to come in with a couple of attempts at Chilling Grasp. Do I have you targeted? No, I do not. There we go. First attack. That is a hit for 18. And he heals 14. And the second attack is also a 25 for 19.
And Lucky goes down.
Uh-oh.
Can Lucky use his portent die on enemies?
Yep.
Okay, just curious.
Yeah, I didn't say I was doing it, so.
Fair.
And that will drop polymorph as well.
Okay, so he heals another 14. Just 8. Polymorph disappears. Let's take that guy
Am I
off.
in a particularly deep water right now?
Well, hold on just a second. The polymorph
Yeah, when the polymorph goes, it doesn't matter. You're in deep water because you're tiny.
drops. Your feet do reach the bottom,
Swoosh.
but you didn't land in like a deep pool. Like here, I'm gonna just to ignore the fact that it's a bird. That's the one that you guys found before,
Okay.
and Wavash made it very visible. So Lucky drops, and the number 9 then kind of wheels back around, facing the rest of the group. But that's its turn. Will.
Wow.
I will. Ah, damn it! Can't quite get there. Hang on, don't approve that just yet. I'm just measuring out.
Will pulls out a very long tape measure.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch this to you. I don't know what you're gonna say, but I'm gonna pitch this to you. I'm on the wall.
That's how it goes. Mm-hmm.
I'd like to jump off the wall into the water,
Okay.
and then run over to fight Alhoon 9.
So a jump is part of movement.
Right. So I wanted to know how far am I able to jump, like to the side, like to land, like how far this way I can jump. Because I'm not taking a running start, but I am positioned in
you're
such
up
a way.
You're up in the air, so you would have a parabolic arc.
Yes.
Lucky, what's our jump calculator again?
I linked it. It's right above the magic card that was posted in
over in Discord. Okay.
Okay. Let me look at it real quick, because what does it say? How much you can jump off? But the thing is I'm not jumping off the ground against gravity.
What's your strength?
My height, 12. I'm 5'11", which probably doesn't change. So my high jump is 4 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm. If with a running start.
Sorry, that's with a running start. Without a running start.
So I am gonna need a acrobatics check to stick the landing to be able to keep moving without landing prone and having to get back up.
Okay.
But if you can make the this is higher because you're jumping off of a side wall and then having to rotate your body and land appropriately.
Now, go ahead and make it even more epic, Nick. Shoot an
DC
arrow as you leap, and then use your second attack with the sword.
Oh shit, that's actually pretty awesome. That's pretty hardcore. There's a 20% chance that I decide to do this. Damn.
Because Nick can't decide to do it.
All right, there's a 50% chance that I decide to do this because that just sounds awesome. God damn it! All right, I don't do it. Here's my acrobatics roll.
Okay. Oh yeah, solid.
Only you had attacked.
So that would put you landing there, still standing.
Perfect.
Okay.
Bonus action is moving the hunter's mark real quick. Boop.
Okay.
Hey there, ugly. You killed my friend. Prepare to die.
Will gives up on his friend so fast. That's another hit.
Wait, did I not put the hunter's mark on him?
Yeah.
It expired?
Did you put it only for one roll instead of just roll an extra d6?
But yeah, let me read it real quick and make sure I didn't fuck it up. No, it says 1 hour.
It expired on your first hit.
Oh, I know what I did. I hit the wrong one.
Gotcha.
That's what I did. I had yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, just roll another d6.
Yep, cool. Boop. Hey. Then skip that for one turn so I can do this. Oh, dude, these 8s. That's a third 8 in a row that I've rolled.
Third 8 in a roll.
Not Hunter's Mark. Colossus Slayer. Gotta love it. That is the extent of what I can do.
All right. Well, Bosh, you're up. Blaskin, you're next.
All right. I'm gonna move 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna toss a hand axe at this gentleman.
Commendable.
This is Jack. I'm waiting for the one that hits me.
Well, it wasn't a 1, at
Would
least.
you like to? Sorry. Would you like to ask him a question?
I would. Unfortunately,
Oh.
he.
I'll see myself out.
See it land like right, like sticks in the ground right beside Lucky's head.
Guess I'll move a little closer and call it a turn.
I like how you're lining up.
Yeah, I'm lining up specifically so I can hit Lucky next time.
I think he's talking about that mind blast is going to get all of y'all.
Yeah. He's going to recharge a Mind Blast and get you.
Yep.
Oh, that means it's me.
It's you.
Hey,
Going that
hey,
way.
Blaskin, come line up with me and Wivosh.
I think I'll be okay.
Okay, so you're going to take up that much room.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get him. We're just gonna get him.
All right.
Well, that one's not gonna.
Nope.
That one's probably not gonna either.
No.
Just- all these blows are landing all around Lucky.
Dang,
Ow.
even that one, huh? Wow, I just rolled like dog. All three of those. 2, 3,
Yeah,
6.
He's also 5 feet levitated in the air. So like the low swoop with the tail is just gonna like bowl through Lucky. No, you're safe.
Rough.
Yeah. Gumbo.
Alright, I am gonna get in a full square and then trudge 15 feet at half movement over here.
Yeah, I want to call that I'm not unconscious because he's 5 foot in the air and I'm 3'2". He could not have hit me.
He's got reach.
Of 8 foot?
It's long.
Well, we didn't say he was just like he was feet first, 5 feet in the air. No, I'm
upper
sorry. He's
body's
not
gonna
5
be
feet.
higher.
Sorry. No, you're right. He's not 5 feet in the air because I told you he splashed down in front of you.
Okay. I was just giving you shit.
Well, I was thinking like, wait, why was he? No, he went in for melee. So never mind. He's not levitating anymore. Which means, Will, you would have had to come down to there. Wait, no, you're not in the air anymore either. That was just left over from when you were on the wall.
Oh, yep. I just
Will does
forgot.
not levitate. Okay,
Damn it.
Gumbo, you've splish splashed over.
I really don't want to be in this water, so I'm gonna dash.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna come over here.
Okay.
Meow. That's my turn.
Okay. Vivash, I think you're in like a weird hat. There you go. Now that's the actual grid square. It's got like sub gridding on or something like that. I don't know. Lucky makes a death save. Split.
Oh my god, he did it!
Hallelujah.
He's back.
All right, next turn I'll do something.
You're just going to do a mind blast and stun you again.
Oh shit. Does he have it back?
Aren't these chaotic evil
Ooh.
creatures?
Hey,
Neutral.
teacher's pet.
Neutral evil.
Shut up.
No. Oh, that may be even worse, neutral evil. No, I'm just saying because if it's super evil, is the trying to defend itself override the need to just kill one of these people and it just reach back and like auto fails some death
Hostage.
saves?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he takes you as a hostage and uses you like a halfling shield.
He could do that too, but I was like, reach back, like he just reaches back, makes his 2 attacks. There's 2 failed death saves. If I miss the other one, then I'm gone.
Well, it's calculating. I need to make sure there's too many things targeting. What is the 10-foot thing that I
Recalculate.
see? Oh, that's the aim from Wivosh. Got it. Okay. Now we're gonna stop targeting the one that is no longer a problem, and we're gonna swing twice at you with some chilling grasps. So here's the first one.
I would not like that, please.
That's a hit.
Nope.
For
Please don't touch me.
18 cold damage. You maintain concentration.
Oof.
And here's the other one. Oh, and it gains 14 hit points back.
Actually, wait, what did he hit? Oh, that wouldn't have mattered. Never mind.
Second one's also hit for
Bleh.
15 damage, and Will goes unconscious in the water.
Glub glub.
And it gains back 14 hit points.
Would there have been a chance that I might have fallen back and landed with my head out of the water on this stone behind me?
So as you go unconscious, you also hit your head on this.
So say
Oh,
you
like I
that you say
fall
that you
backward.
fall, hit your head, you fail a death save.
Do I just crumple straight down?
I mean, so if you want to get technical about it, it's a melee attack. So there's an impact, but it's like it's a heal draw. So he kind of it's a reach out to touch and then almost a pulling action. So I think you just kind of fall where you stand.
Oh, so he's hugging me. I fall
Yeah.
into him.
It was a cold, prickly hug.
Oh,
So you're
gross.
you're down. So it's gonna risk the attack of opportunity now that it's feeling healthier, and we're gonna move here. Will rolls a save.
Don't
Wait.
like that.
Did Blaskin get a chance to roll his attack of opportunity?
Oops, Blaskin, roll your attack of opportunity.
Can I choose what does that?
Yup.
So you get one melee attack.
Okay, so I guess I'll use the stinger. That's the biggest one, I suppose. That's a nat 1, baby.
If only I was conscious, you could re-roll that.
Wow, I have done one hit. I rolled 7 attacks and one of them hit.
Does that tail have reach?
Yeah, it actually does.
Does it hit me?
No, he wasn't. So
It's a fumble.
as it,
He rolled a 1.
but we're not.
Yeah,
playing
but we haven't done that in this game since we started, dude.
Yeah, this isn't Grimdark. Calm down.
Okay.
Okay, so Will rolled his save. Wavash. That was a very appropriate roll, Will, for you falling underwater.
I didn't even see my roll.
They're
It
auto-rolling,
usually
I
shows
guess.
you, which is weird.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
see my
I
rolls.
kind of like not seeing it though, because then people are like, "Oh, he made it cool. I'm not going to worry about helping him." Oh, he made the second one. Yeah, he's good. It's like, no, you don't know. Are they dying or not?
I actually prefer that too.
Is he still hovering 5 feet off the air? Or into the air?
no, he's on the ground level. Will just went down in front of you, underwater, and Lucky is also unconscious on the other side of the small pool.
Glub glub.
Well, I'm gonna
Don't,
smack this
don't
guy.
worry. Oh, don't worry. I got this. I'll hold them off. You heal our friends.
With
You'll
all
all
of
be
my
okay.
With his
healing
warrior
magic.
healing.
I thought you were a paladin.
No!
That's Flint.
How many paladin abilities have you seen me use?
I forgot.
All right,
we
well,
don't
I'll
see you
be
use many abilities because you don't get to go and do anything.
gonna walk over here and smack this guy, but good.
Okay,
Theoretically.
that's a hit. Solid 10.
Alright, here's the second attack. Ooh, that's a crit.
Also a solid. Oh, you crit on 19s.
I'm a
Oh, are you
champion.
a champion?
I'm a champion.
Hell yeah.
All right, roll your damage.
Why is my crit button not working?
Is there...
I don't.
For me to force crit here.
I was just
Yes.
going to double the.
If you go up to the modifiers at the upper right, you've got the options, the gear icon, the little person, and the plus minus. There's a crit button.
Oh, there you go. Just click that on and then roll your damage.
Since you want to smite since you're a paladin?
Ah, there we go.
Oof. Just as much as the last hit.
And then
It's when he realizes he's not a paladin.
I'm going to action surge, and we're gonna hit him again.
Oh. Don't you also get your Morning Star before you action surge, or is that just at the end?
It's
as
just a bonus action.
Okay, got it. Go for it. I saw that one get real close. Another hit for 8.
All right, second attack.
Lavage is just wailing at him with his battle axe.
Another critterino.
Nice.
All right, let's see what this one does.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, we definitely need to get some bit stuff set up so people can reroll.
And here's the offhand.
Nope.
I don't know, it still did some damage.
Yeah, that was 10, 20, 8, and 8.
36?
36. It's respectable. For someone just swinging a battle axe around.
All right,
Blaskin, you're up.
I have a question for you, Brandon.
Yeah.
Can I make a claw attack against a target and have it do no damage, but still make the grapple save? Like, I want to grab
Dude, you're-
something, but I don't want it to do any damage.
Are you are you trying to scoop Will up?
Damn it! Maybe.
You can just do that.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. You don't have to make an attack
It's
roll.
like you're using your claws friendly like.
Friendly. Like.
You can use it. You can like turn him like horizontal. You don't have to like
No,
pinch
no.
him.
No, my point is that I wanted to use a claw attack, and then I would still have a claw attack and a sting for this.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Is that okay?
No.
No.
So I don't know how, if you're trying to do an attack with non-lethal damage to someone who's already rolling death saves. No, I think in this instance, if you're taking an action to pull him up out of the water, that's an action.
Sorry, Will, you're fucked.
Bummer.
Excuse me, Howard, motherfucker. I tried, dude. I tried to reason it out and be like, can I just like grab him? Because I feel like I should just be able to grab him.
Well, we all said you could grab him, just not as part of an attack.
Yeah, I would take my action.
Yep.
Well, nah, we can't do that.
I'd rather just try and kill this guy. I really want to hit him. He's pissing me off.
Go for it.
I have personally been hunting this specific guy like the entire combat.
He's just got this really convenient ability to suck the life out of everybody else.
And I just
I've
can't
been
do
taking
it.
a nap.
I was gonna say it could be worse. You could be Garrett, who has done exactly 0 things.
Okay, I hit him. He is grappled, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have 15 feet of movement left, right?
Hold his head underwater. Drown him.
Now,
Oh, actually, that's a great idea.
if you're moving him, it would take double movement for however far you're going.
Oh, I was trying to bring him to.
It's contested movement.
I'm trying to blink.
No,
I'm
it's
trying
not
to bring him to
contested.
flint.
He can do it. He's just at half movement. He's
only go-
larger than his target. So
I can only go like
Got it.
right here. Sorry, Garrett. I was trying to bring him to you so you'd have more to do, but I don't think you can make it to him with your tiny little dwarf speed. I was trying to bring him over, but if that, all right, I'll just move him right here then. And
Okay.
all right, here's my second claw attack then.
You didn't? Did you do your
I
damage
did
for the
that.
first claw?
I just moved him
actually,
closer
that
to
is-
hit. Hit Gumbo.
That is actually my second one, so that's my bad. We missed the first one. Missed. I will do a. We're gonna. You know what? I'm done with this guy. We're gonna.
I only see one attack roll in the chat so far.
Your first attack hit him, then you haven't done damage yet.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm being dumb then.
Okay, so that's 5.
Fine, my bad. I didn't think about it. And I'm gonna dump another. I already clicked the 4th level slot, so I'm gonna do 46 fire.
Okay.
15.
Okay. Let me double check. I think it was resisting some of that before. Nope, not resisting that.
It did not damage him though.
That's because he didn't. I just have to drop it on him.
Oh,
Alright,
that was
second-
just 4 dice, not the attack.
Second claw then.
Hold on. Let me add the 15.
It's okay, I missed.
Okay, that's a miss.
Right in the tail. I'm gonna grab him. Hopefully hopefully the fact that I'm holding him still in one spot means I'll actually be able to hit him.
If you're grappling
He's
a target,
wiggling.
do you get advantage?
Nope.
Okay.
He can't move, but it doesn't give you. You would think that's why I hate the grappling rules for 5e personally. It's basically like, hey, I'm just holding you in place, not that like you're wrestling or being held or being made open for someone else's attack or your own. Yeah, it's dumb.
Hi, you're in melee range. Don't love that. I want to get Will out of the water. He's face down, right? Like his head is in the water.
Oh yeah. It's deep enough that you don't see his body.
Just see a turd floating above where he's at.
My God.
Actually, yeah. I guess if he's unconscious, he is floating. I mean, it's like 1.5 feet of water. So
He can sink. You saying shit floats?
bodies float. Like if you go unconscious in a pool, you're not going to be at the bottom necessarily.
Even if I survived the attack of opportunity from this guy, I don't think I'm strong enough to pull you out.
He
It's
is in
okay.
water.
Let
If
me
he's
die.
in water, the buoyancy is going to make him way less.
Yeah, you'd be able to lift his head out of water.
Yeah.
Unless you don't get there.
Oh, I can do this. I'm gonna cast levitate on him. Make him float out of the water. That's the best I can do.
Is it touch or range?
60 feet. We'll go up.
Well, he
10
can't contest it.
Yep, I go up. Oh,
We'll go up
how much do I go up?
10 feet.
Can you counter
That's
that
all.
magic with the other dude?
He's grappled right now.
Doesn't mean he can't take a reaction.
No, the perception roll's too low.
Hey, can you levitate me over on top of Lucky so that way if,
Just pile us up like
if
cordwood.
Bradley decides to not shut his goddamn mouth, we both die?
Pretty sure levitate is only up and down.
Yeah, I remember we used it like a poor man's banish.
Yep.
Actually,
that
I'm
shit.
gonna put him down 5 feet just in case I go down. I don't want him to fall too far.
It takes the d6 damage when he falls.
Okay, that's all I want.
Oh god.
Hits his head on the concrete, then drowns.
That brings us to Lucky rolling a death save.
Don't want to know. Just let it roll.
Flint,
Y'all,
you wake up from your nap. Shit's gone down.
I go
Lucky's
back to my
unconscious. Will is floating unconscious above the water, like some kind of Chris Angel show.
seat. I'll be fine. Um, is the water half speed?
We haven't been counting it as half speed except for Gumbo because she's so tiny.
I'm little.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use Aura of Vitality and heal Will for 3.
How does that work?
30 feet around me, I can heal as a bonus action.
So does it heal on the... Do you cast as a bonus, or is that an action?
It's a bonus action.
Right, but is it like a bonus spell, and then it heals on the first turn? Like how, whatever the cleric...
You can just click
holy
the
weapon
chat thing for it.
Oh, okay. Casting time 1 action. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, so you can use a bonus action to cause 1 creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6. Okay, so, Will,
I'm floating.
you got 3 HP, brother. Where'd you go?
I gave myself 3 HP.
You are no longer unconscious.
Flint, my hero. I knew you loved me.
I helped also. Yay.
Gumbo, my hero.
So that's movement action bonus, yes?
Yep.
Right on. All right, back her out of the top.
He also has to do his con check against the 5 fire damage.
Oh, wait, he's not concentrating on anything.
This is
The-
to avoid
No
the
con
damage.
check.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
sorry.
concentrate.
Yeah, it's Constitution save. He has to beat 17.
Nope, that's a 12.
He takes 5,
Ow.
and he's still on fire. And in
Still
my
on
hand,
fire.
so he can't put himself out.
Well, that's annoying. All right, let's absorb some health. That's too many attack rolls.
Have one for each of you.
No, that attack. Who does he still have targeted? Will should not be targeted.
Will, Gumbo, and Blaskin.
Yes, he should not have. So we're not going to apply that to Will. Oh, so that's a hit on. No, missed Gumbo. Hit. Oh, I can't believe he missed you. Hit Blaskin. So.
Gumbo lives another day.
Another round.
I really should have done that. Oh well. So the damage is. Oh, good. It didn't apply to Will because I untargeted. Hooray. 15 to you, Blaskin, and he reaps. Oh, wait, but that shouldn't have gone to you. That should have gone to the Scorpion.
I'm tracking it. The Scorpion's at 37.
Okay. And did you take that off yourself?
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, you should. I'll do it.
I got it. I just
No,
right.
you did it in the wrong
I
direction.
always do it that way. I don't know why it counts up. That's so dumb. That drives me nuts.
Yeah, it's counting
I think-
up the wounds you've taken, not down the hit points you're losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
think,
like
like,
the
in
mod
the-
that I use when we play, because it does it the way we're used to.
It's not even what you're used to. It's literally every video game does that. It doesn't count up your damage. It counts down your HP, which is why this pisses me off, because this is some kindergarten shit.
Jesus. It's because adding is easier when you're doing a bunch of stuff at once. It's like, oh, I took 20 damage. Okay, just add 20. Marginally easier.
I did
Okay.
the thing.
Okay, cool. So then I'm going to give him 14 health back. He needs to use his action to break the grapple, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
He already.
Well, he used his
attacked.
action to multi-attack. All right.
Yeah,
Then
it's too late
he's
now.
still grappled. Will, you're levitating, and you got a
Wow.
killer headache.
Ouch. Well, you know what? This is a I think this is the perfect moment for me to shoot my bow. So I was laying face down. So actually, I feel like if I was laying face down, then that means that I'm actually just kind of shooting at him like I'm sideways.
Unless you dropped your bow in the poop.
My whole body. You know how like your whole body, or like when you hold a gun gangster style sideways for, and it's not good. His whole body is gangster style right now.
So I do think it's funny that if you had been shooting when you died, your bow would be under the water and you'd be 5 feet above it. But he was in melee, so I think the bow would have been like put away.
The bow. I would have slung the bow over me. My swords would probably be in the water right now.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so yeah, you can take the shot. Does grapple grant advantage for a ranged attacker?
No.
I'm also prone.
Okay.
Can you take that off, please?
Grapple just sucks.
Bruce.
Thank you.
There really is kind of. It seems a little pointless unless you're specific, and except for like trying to physically kidnap someone. It's kind of dog.
Yeah, you know, if they to make them where they can't run away, that's the best part about it.
Yeah.
All right, do another one of these goddamn fucking hunter's marks. The third hunter's mark I've had to cast this. Had to cast in this combat.
Going unconscious does that to you. That's a hit.
Skip that quick. Wasn't
Your
an
streak
8.
of 8s are gone.
I broke my streak. Thank you, Gumbo. You can let me down now. And I'm ready. I'm ready to land in the water again.
He's just kind of dangling up.
Is it a free action to break concentration?
Yes.
Think so.
Yeah.
Can I just drop it?
Yeah, you could just drop it.
I drop him.
Splooch.
Wait, hang on. Do I stick the landing? Yes, I do.
Yeah. I hope so. All right, champion.
All right. I know this is going to surprise you, but I'm going to hit him with my weapons.
No, you're not. You're gonna miss.
Can't believe you'd say such hurtful things.
Yeah, don't manifest, Scott.
We are surprised. You hit him with your weapons.
You're welcome. I did that.
Oh, I get it.
I reversed
Yeah,
like
Wivosh, you
Polly
suck. You
Reverse.
won't hit. Coward.
That's another hit.
Lightly tap him.
Oh my god.
Here comes the Morningstar.
You can't hit
Caress
shit,
his cheek
Wivosh.
with the edge of my sword.
That's a hit.
Yay.
Son of a...
He's still kicking. Brendan, if you would, could you tell us how much HP he still has?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
He's
Unfortunate,
only
man.
heavy, not
A little
critical.
bit.
I'm gonna bring the score. I'm gonna bring him over to Flint. Flint deserves
Risk.
something for this fight. Oh, I am
Risk
on
our
top of
sounds.
the light source, so I can't see.
He brought you a Prezi.
That's a column, but also you're pretty large, so you could bring him around like this.
Yeah, that's
way.
fine. I'll just bring him over somewhere.
Okay.
And hold him in front of Flint.
You hold him up with your claws.
Yeah.
serving him up to me.
Yep.
You know,
Hey,
Hey,
did
you
you
a
want
Prezi?
do your attacks and just kill him in front of Flint as a taunt? Like, what are you wanting to hit this guy?
Just tear him apart. There you go, Flint. It's all yours, bud.
is that all you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Gumbo.
Don't do it, Gumbo.
Well, if you insist.
She's just gonna play around in the ghost blood.
Splash around? No. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a couple beams.
Oh no.
Well, okay, how badly are you like holding it up to Flint?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, he was stunned this entire combat, sure.
He needs something.
Jeez.
You know what?
If I
The
don't-
way to
Hold
get
my
around
attack.
to his turn, he's gonna mind blast y'all.
If
Nah,
I
if he's low enough, I'm hoping he'll just burn to death from the 5 damage.
Oh, I should have hoped Lucky. You're cutting me down.
Well, apparently I didn't die. It did pop up a message saying he's died. So
Nope, you haven't died yet. You guys. Will rolled a nat 1 on his first death save.
oh, that was -2.
Yeah. You don't realize how close he was.
Oh my god, I was almost.
I'm watching everybody just
That
like
bad?
walk by him, going, "Nah, he's fine." Yeah, you lost 2 death saves immediately.
I tried.
All right, Flint.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal Lucky for slightly more than Will because I like him more.
Okay, Lucky, you come back up. 8 HP. You were doing all right. You had 2 saves and 1 fail.
Well, Lucky, you want to see a dead body?
Almost was a dead body.
That's it. Flint, how do you end this man?
I'm gonna crack him in the chin and break his neck.
So
Well, I guess he doesn't really have a chin since his face is
Tentacles.
leathery blue tentacles. But yeah, I'm
they
gonna hit him in the.
gotta connect to something.
Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely hit him in the face and listen for the crack.
Mm-hmm. A solid, resounding, like breaking the crab claw, only much bigger. While it's still suspended in Scorpoblask claw extended towards you, which would have been really funny if he had just a little bit more HP and it came back around and he was pointing a death laser in your face.
I was pretty sure that we would be fine. I was feeling confident.
I had this.
I'm gonna roll over on my back, feeling like hell.
I have 8 uses of aura left, so I'm gonna give out 1, 2, 3, 4 to Will,
Thank you.
and then 1, 2, 3.
You got a target with that thing, dude.
They'll figure it out.
Wow.
Okay, Will, you got 17, 20, 29.
Give
Great,
some
now I
of
gotta
me.
count down. Fuck.
Gumbo's hurt too.
Minus.
Gumbo,
Wait,
how
wait.
hurt are you? On a scale of your max HP
Okay.
to not your max HP.
You can see in the combat tracker.
I am slightly wounded.
I'm going to put my hand on you,
Me and
Oh.
Gumbo
Your
are
shoulder.
basically the same.
and I'm going to lay on hands. For how much? Give me a number.
How
Look
many,
at-
like, how many wounds do I have?
Look at your wounds, and
I have 52 wounds.
I think I can do 52.
Yeah, it's your level times something, right?
10.
It's
yeah.
been so long since I've done lay on hands.
I know.
For those last 4 vitalities, Demir will.
To you.
I got the first 4. You got the.
You got
last 4.
Abilities, lay on hands.
You got 16, Lucky.
So you have up to 50 right now, Flint, as level 10.
Okay, you can have 50.
You can do all but 2.
Do you want to save some of those for later? Because, like, I want to take them all.
No.
Okay.
Give him this. He has done nothing. He wants to do things.
Thank you.
Let me do this.
Appreciate it.
So I say, Lucky rolls over on his back. It's like, as the healing waves are kind of coming in. He's like thinking, I almost just died. And he's thinking that he reaches in his pocket and pulls out a sausage. Starts eating the sausage.
We can also
like
chill.
smoking only.
We can also just chill for a minute, and we can, or not a minute, an hour. I think is a short rest and wholesome.
Is this really a safe place for us to be resting? I
does.
mean, it's not healthy, and there could be more of those.
Yeah, that was a little scary. Weren't there some civilians running away? What happened to those guys?
Yeah, the second you guys got in front of everything and then took their attention, I think during the steam maybe, because he was under that bubble with the rest of you.
Oh, I didn't
During
remember
this-
that part.
During the steam, he stopped here when the combat started.
AFK real quick.
I transform back from a scorpion into regular Blaskin, and I just look at everybody, and I have the body language screams kind of sullen, and he says, guys, I try not to judge, but I don't think I like mind flayers very much.
Yeah, me neither, buddy.
Seeing as this is the second time we've run into them, I think that's an okay assessment.
They've always been shoot first, ask questions later, or make threats, or literally be evil, yeah. When offered the choice between good and evil, mind flayers wake up every day and choose evil.
I gotta eat them brains.
As far as Blaskin's concerned, he's trying not to be racist, but the whole race is really painting a bad picture.
Yeah, these ones were weird because you don't recall any arcane magics from the fight you guys had back in Dunmaro.
Curse.
It's also kind of weird they were resistant.
You guys got mind flayers around here? Is that normal? Where's our little pal?
You can come with us, Declan?
Oh,
That
as you're asking that, he kind of drops down out of one of the shadows in
Right.
the lower ceiling.
Oh, you're gonna say it like falls off the ceiling and dies. It's just like
You were
lifeless
stuck up
body. Yeah.
Oh, it's,
You guys
it's
missed
good
the
that you're
entire
okay.
combat behind you.
Declan killed
Fuck.
5 more of them behind us, yeah.
Hey, sorry, what was the question? I was just making sure all my parts were still intact.
Or are mind flayers a common company around here?
There's some. I mean, there's a bit everything. Up top, down here, it's those didn't look quite right.
Yeah, they did some weird stuff that I have never seen before. Not saying that I hang out with a lot of mind flayers, but I have run into them before.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any that look quite like that in my traipsing about. I've seen. What do you want to like? They look weird, or
I mean, they definitely did some blasting that some nice force walls.
Yep. You know, I can certainly, that's good information to take back to Iggy too. Maybe he knows something more about it.
Yeah, I hate to run off to rib cage and then come back and come back to a different place. So,
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen like big groups of them anywhere. They're part of the folk what traipse about upstairs. Mostly keep to themselves. There is a bit of law to keep in the city. Lady Payne don't like all of her commoners going at it with each other. I should rephrase that.
yeah. Maybe. Well, other than that,
You all make it, yeah? Everyone's up and breathing? Got all their bits and bobs attached?
I mean, there was a T-Rex here at one point, I think. I don't really remember everything. It's sort of a blur, except for the last, 12 seconds or so.
Oh fuck.
Flint's like, there were mind flayers?
I'm having some, Vietnam flashbacks or something, dude.
I mean, Flint was in the front row. He knew exactly what they were,
Yeah.
and then it's all kind of blank for a while.
Heard a
Like a
flashbang
flashbang
go
went
off.
off.
Yeah. You guys see that flashbang? Somebody get the number on that truck that hit me?
Somebody get the serial number on that flashbang that went off.
Jesus.
Well, I don't think there's going to be a place for us to rest around here. Unless you know of one, Declan.
Well, in any dark corner is as good a place as any, as long as you got some wits about you. I'm not entirely convinced that staying in a well lit area isn't just going to make you stand out more.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Maybe we should toss Will and Lucky in a corner and leave them be for a little while.
I thought you were gonna say in the water or something, then leave.
Just leave.
Leave the dead weight. I think we can let them rest for a little while. Get some of their pick up some of their blood off the floor.
Yeah, I know Bradley said he was AFK.
I'm back.
But okay. Didn't know if you wanted to weigh in at all on. There's been a discussion around, can you guys find a safe place to rest?
You said a dark corner.
Well, I can do something, but do we want to do it here?
I think we could spare an hour.
I still have healing spirit, guys.
Are you
We
gonna
could
do it?
hokey pokey.
Do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about.
I could do that the whole time. I just wanted Garrett to do his lay on hands first.
I want him to waste the more powerful stuff.
Do you know when you get that back? It actually doesn't say it in the description.
I think it's a long rest. Got D&D Beyond up.
Somebody cast spider web underneath him.
All right, here you go, everybody.
Okay, well D&D is also.
Wait, did that only hit Flint? Oh no, that wasn't. Okay, it hit everybody. It just went so fast. Okay. I get 26 back.
Hit Will, Lavash,
Oh, I didn't target Gumbo.
Lucky, Flint.
I was
Gumbo's
only
fine.
2 down. It's okay.
Yeah, Gumbo's full now.
Thank you.
I believe it's tied to long rests from what I'm reading.
Okay.
Yeah, we can move on. Feeling much better. Thanks, Blaster. Flint.
A thumbs up.
Oh right, yeah. Let's continue on. Fingers crossed. Some peaceful journeys here.
With that, Declan's gonna to help lead you guys on through the city. Through the ruins, the washed out area here. Weaving your way through a couple hallways and tight alleys. The water gets a bit shallower. You don't have any other issues with surprise pools. And then you start to see around one corner, there's like a faint bluish glow. That, if you continue forward, starts to grow in intensity until around a bend. You can see the construction ends into more of a rock-like surface with a fairly wide cave that reaches through it. But the glow seems to be coming from these thin, spindly mushrooms that just coat the rock surface from on the walls and the ceiling.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, those edible kind.
I've not tried them. I don't usually, come this way. It's there was the regular alleyway. Looks like it had some trouble with the wall falling over, the ceiling falling over. But this will still get us in the same direction. Not much of a connoisseur of plant life.
What about you, Gumbo? You should come across lots of these in where you're from. I've got a recipe for a really good mushroom sausage.
Mushroom sausage.
Take that back, Bradley.
Yeah, am I familiar with this type of mushroom? I make some sort of roll.
Yeah, what do you want to... You don't really have a gastronomy roll.
Nature?
Yeah, you can roll a nature check on him.
Sure.
You are not familiar with these. So, bioluminescence is not inherently dangerous or poisonous. It's just usually it only it implies that they are not just dead and stuck to the wall, they're still healthy fungi. But you're not sure what they specifically are.
We could take a couple, maybe look into it
let's
later.
take some. We can test them out later. So I'm going to spend some time, Gumbo. We're going to collect some mushrooms.
Okay, so you go up and pick some of these off. Give me a... Well, it wouldn't be... Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check. Because they seem kind of delicate.
No.
Can I give him advantage?
If you're... No, this would be... These are individual.
Okay.
Okay, so Lucky, you're able to just kind of get in there and kind of do a quick snip with a small knife. They're very delicate clips, and that seems to work fine. Gumbo, you are trying. You're not as dexterous with it, and as you reach in, you just kind of grab a clump of them. At which point, you feel a tug, and then the rest of them, right around your hand, all latch on and pull your hand straight onto the wall.
Gumbo, you're supposed to pull them out, not the other way.
Help!
Give me a dex save.
Am I close enough to try to help grab her and help pull?
Yeah, this is just the initial okay, that the initial pull kind of throws you off balance, and like you kind of fall a bit sideways into the wall, at which point you're now attached along your arm and the side of your torso.
Oh no!
Guys,
And that's going to be...
Could me?
You're a
if
you're
I
a
was
small
close enough to grab her,
surface.
could I have given her advantage on the deck save?
Well, that's going to come into play. Hold on.
Okay.
So that's 7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Now, Lucky, you want to try and pull her off?
Yeah. I'm not strong, but I'm trying to help her.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like
Engagement help.
yoinking her is gonna do more damage, harm than good.
Yeah, but it's a reaction. It's just like, oh my god.
I guess Wavash will help out. He's pretty strong.
Listen, I'm going to say that him trying to help her out is going to be better than being stunned for 6 rounds. All right?
Oh, you're
Okay.
still on about that?
You're goddamn right.
All right.
And my
If
nothing
you
advice.
so you and Wavash are helping. So go ahead and roll a strength check.
If Wabash is right there, can I just give him the advantage, or is it 2 separate?
Yeah, you can give him advantage if you want.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage, Wabash.
Yeah, that 24 is going to beat the the fungi.
I cast plant growth on the fungi.
You!
Oh my god!
Got a Manchurian agent here.
It's like that 24 is going to do it. I make the fungi 10 times larger. Does the 24 still do it?
He's a real
So-
fun guy now.
The mental image I
Get
get
over
of
here.
that is that you guys are in like this what looks like a starlit cave, right? This long like tube. Suddenly the entire surface just like reaches out and swallows everybody.
The end.
The worst part
Nothing
is
but
you got
jellyfish stings.
Declan. Declan didn't deserve that.
No. It's okay, you're gonna run into another NPC with the same name in like 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Okay, you do get detached from the wall. There are, it's kind of like a porcupine quill effect going on your arm, like where you initially stuck. But they're going dim, similar to what the ones were doing that Lucky was trimming off.
Thank you for saving me. Wow, I was not expecting them to fight back like that. I mean,
Yeah,
poison
you gotta
maybe,
be real
but
careful
that
with
was,
those. I didn't know they would do that.
yeah, that was awful grabby.
Do you want me to see if I can get them to apologize?
No, that's all right, Blaskin.
Okay.
If anything, I should apologize for trying.
You're
to
still on notice from the last time you used a fungus.
I was trying to get this one to say I'm sorry. It's different.
Different, okay.
The other one was not going to say it was sorry, okay? That was not going to happen. There was no amount of speak with plants or charisma checks that was going to make that happen.
So
Let's
Yeah.
carry on.
you're not interested in picking any more?
No, I'm
You
good.
actually you got a good collection on your arm. Like they're easier to remove once they've been detached.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Do these mushrooms have like visible spores? Like, if I poke one in the right spot, will it spew spores?
It's too small for that. It's just like think like enoki mushrooms, like the really skinny ones that usually grow in a bunch. But these are like all individual things, like sticking out of the wall.
So Gumbo has a bunch of them?
Yes.
Can I pick one off Gumbo's arm and put it in a little lantern?
As in like, so it's not going to give off light anymore, if that's what you're
Is it
saying.
alive?
But if you just, no, it's been detached from the.
You got to go to the
Wall.
source.
What?
Yeah, these are just fruiting bodies. It must be a whole organism in there.
I can't speak with plants.
You don't get a response. It's not technically a plant.
Ooh! Oh, now, but the evil fungus was. It gave me weird hissing noises.
Yeah, that's why it's evil. It lied to you.
It was pretending. Could talk the whole time.
So could I don't know. I want to take some of this with me, but I don't want to take up a bunch of time.
Oh, we have plenty of it already.
Alright, fine.
And you're still banned from mushrooms.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah,
it was a bad trip. Oh.
Yeah, let's keep going.
What if I wild shape into a small creature and get some spores or something?
No, that's so what you discover when you try to speak with plants is that this is not technically a plant.
I know. Fungus is not plant,
Okay.
I know.
No, it's not a fungus.
It's a different creature.
It's a
It
Oh!
It looks like it's something else living.
I tried to eat our friend.
Well, now I'm upset. Guys, this thing isn't even a fungus.
Do you
I cast
feel
Blight.
like-
Fuck this
Oh.
thing. I
Oh
blight.
my
Oh
God.
my!
What the hell?
It's not. I'm like, I smell one of the things I've cut off.
How do I target this thing?
No.
Holy
being nice.
shit.
There are. I mean, it's
Blaskin.
lit up like a Christmas tree. There's
Give
all
this
kinds
thing
of
a
points. to the
chance,
game that
Todd.
says-
It's some innocent creature. What?
Oh my god.
Blaskin's on his bad boy arc, dude.
I've been to jail. You can't tell me what to do.
I'm a hardened criminal.
Against
This is what happens when you think you're
adjacent
reformed.
creatures?
Next time we get
Brad
into
is
town,
unending.
Blaskin's gonna buy some like black sunglasses and a leather jacket, and he's going buck wild, dude.
That's right, guys. I'm a hardened criminal. Check this out. I hold up like a bag and it's filled with like the lightweight weed. I'm a fucking druggie now.
Where did you get that?
I
It's
took
not even
more
like
than this.
weed. Probably like Tylenol.
I was about to say I took more than the recommended dosage of Advil.
It's just like grass, actual weeds.
Oh, okay. All right. I won't blight the lying creature.
Okay.
Didn't even lie.
Its appearance is lies,
You
Kate.
just assumed it was something else.
No, I'm arguing with Kate. I'm not arguing with Gumbo. This thing is lies.
Okay, no, we leave.
You guys-
move on.
You guys carefully continue down the center of the cavern. As you wind around one U-shaped bend, you do come across the long decayed corpse of some unfortunate soul who's just like completely held up against part of the cave wall. It looks like they've been there for quite some time. The clothes are just kind of tattered and threadbare. Most of the skin has decayed away. But it did look like it was sufficiently drained of a lot of hydration. But otherwise, your path through has no more individual calamities. Where did that go? Okay, so as you reach the other end of the cave, things start to open up just a bit more, and you can start to hear distant clanks, shouts, murmurs, and like chuckles of population, of more general living presence. And the blue glow behind you gives way to like distant pale green lights of dozens of these green lit torches flickering across. What you start to take in is like a bunch of multi-tiered structures. It's a much more open expanse. It almost gives the impression of like a garbage heap in architectural form. You got pieces of everything cobbled together. No two neighbors look alike. There's towers built upon stilts and then flats built on the towers. There's ropeway bridges above stone causeways. And Declan turns around with all of this in the background. He's like,
Welcome to nowhere. Good job making it this far.
Declan, why is it called nowhere? It feels like we're somewhere right now.
Well, I just think it's like an affectation. but from what I've been told, it's kind of the biggest collection of people who kind of failed out of the factions above. So, like, different factions who didn't quite cut it. I believe there's one that tries to get people to believe that the whole multiverse is just one giant layer cake, like literally a cake. That they didn't catch on so well. But people who want to practice different things or just don't fit in what even in the lower ward has, they all kind of drift down here. So it's a little bit everywhere, and I guess that's just why they call it nowhere.
Guess
So
that
it's
makes
an
sense.
ironic name.
Perhaps. But so a little bit of wrinkle in the plan here. I know that the Forgotten Arcade, what we talked about, is somewhere through here, but I've never been there, so I'm not quite sure where that is. We may need to just kind of poke around a bit, figure out what's what.
Yeah, we can do a little poking around.
Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, I got a contact down here, but it's not for directions. Anyway. I'll leave that off the topics here. I'm gonna let you lead the way here because you worldly lot seem to know how to interact with a bunch of different people, and I'm not much on public speaking.
Do they know you around here?
No.
Insight check.
I feel like someone just doesn't like him down here and he's trying to avoid
Go ahead and
them.
roll an
That's the-
insight check.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
He's kind of hard to read, Lucky. He's got this weird kind of playful charm all the time. Like he sounds like he's pulling your leg even when he's giving you guys good information. So the elongated no doesn't really stand out from anything else he's told you. Flint, you just get a sense that he's nervous. But you're not quite sure why. I mean, you can come up with a bunch of different potential reasons in your head, so it doesn't point you in any one direction.
Gotcha. All right.
Anyway, I can just kind of disappear and wander about and do my eavesdropping like I'm paid to do every now and then. Look, there's the real big. So one of the dominating structures in the landscape of this town, and you see it it winds through kind of an S curve of this open cavern and structure space, and there's a couple different tiers. So there's like stuff that's right along that's still at that shallow water level, and some like wooden causeways and what look like if you were going to have a dock, but it's not deep enough to have boats. And then there's other like tiers of the city, but off to y'all's right is like a very large red kind of circular tent canopy. I don't know how better to put it. Think one of those Asian style hats that's a circle, but it has like it comes to a point at the top. That kind of sits crooked over a series of tent poles and other struts with some built like smaller shacks underneath it. There's like a 2-tier structure like that, and he just says, Now, like the main market area is over under there. So why don't we plan on meeting up in like an hour or two, see what people found out? Or I'll just hang around there, and when I'll be able to see you. So I got places I can chill if I feel like I've found enough.
Well,
So I'll meet you guys over there when you're ready.
sounds good.
Aren't we looking for passage to Ribcage?
So you guys you have been told where the portal is that the Thriftwind Mercantile knew about,
Mm-hmm.
and that's located in a large, like, fountain, like the pool of a large fountain in the Forgotten Arcade. And so Declan's gotten you this far, but isn't quite sure where the entrance to the Forgotten Arcade is. He just knows that it has a connection to the city or the town of Nowhere.
Okay.
So then,
An arcade.
Yeah, let's start asking around.
okay. Well, I need to take a bio break, guys, so I'm just gonna go AFK for a minute here.
How good?
Okay.
Can't believe you guys saved the lying not plant creature after it tried to eat one of
I
us.
can't believe you're trying to kill innocent creatures that did not do anything wrong.
Yeah, be a good boy for once in your life.
What happened to good boy Blaskin?
I'm hard now.
You went to prison for 2 minutes.
I held your hand the whole
That doesn't-
time.
Doesn't make you hard.
We
Yeah,
got
you didn't-
ice cream afterwards.
They let me in to read you a bedtime
You
story.
weren't beat by police. You didn't have to go through some crazy processing. You
No,
literally
I'm
got
hard
your
now.
You
I
got your
know.
held hand the whole time.
You had your handheld, you got ice cream. You were not hard.
I couldn't even eat it.
That does not
That's not the
mean
point.
didn't get ice cream.
The softest prison sentence.
That's now his part of his tragic backstory. He went to prison, but he got out and wanted to have ice cream, but he couldn't eat it.
You want to talk about it, Blaskin?
About the ice cream?
No, about being in prison.
Oh,
Being a changed man.
sure. Yeah, I was
This
there
isn't
and
like
I
you.
saw some really bad dudes, but they told me that being bad made them happy, so I thought that maybe I should be bad.
I was there. None of that happened. Who did you talk
I
to?
was talking to some jail rats, I'm telling you.
Were you
You were
talking
there.
to jail rats?
Clint, you had to go pee.
What? What?
Too much lager.
I've never had too much lager.
Said every dwarf ever.
You take that back, right? fucking
Literally
now.
every dwarf has said I need more. This isn't enough.
They brought it to me in the wrong picture.
Let's over here like, I've never been more offended by something I would 100% agree with.
What a bold statement.
It's like Kate saying that Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1.
I think
Wait,
my favorite
you'd
line
actually
Kate
say
has
that?
ever said was after watching Shrek 1, she was like, why is Fiona an ogre?
Wait,
Nick,
yeah.
everyone thinks that Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1. Everyone thinks that, Nick. That's the joke.
Wait, no, but that's what I'm asking. Everybody thinks it, or everybody actually knows it?
Everybody knows that Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1. It's not that Shrek 1 is bad. Shrek 1 is actually pretty freaking good. It's just that Shrek 2 was elevated in every way.
Okay, you had me worried there for a second because I took that as she thought Shrek 1 was better than 2.
No.
That's how I
Well,
understood.
we finished the second Shrek movie, and I was like, yeah, I liked the second one more than the first. I thought it was better. And they started
I need a
making fun of me.
hero.
No,
Yeah, the song was good. They started making fun of me for that.
no, there was a...
There were
no,
a
that
lot
was
of
not
reasons
the
we
exact
started making
words you
fun of you.
used. I'm trying to think of the exact wording you used, though. Because it was like, guys, I have a confession to make. I think Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1. And it's like, yeah, what a confession.
Yeah, Jack,
think I was
what
not
a frozen
joking.
take.
I like Jax. That was the coldest take. Kate, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I keep poking at this one specific thing.
Don't
I'm sorry for
apologize. This is
liking the
funny as
second
fuck.
movie.
Dude.
Ugh.
I stated my honest opinion, and I'm being endlessly harassed.
And you got
for it.
fucking roasted like the idiot you are.
Bro!
And like
I
every
like
bad
Shrek
opinion,
too.
you're gonna get mocked for
No,
it.
it wasn't a bad opinion. We mocked her for having the literal same opinion, but acting like it was a surprise.
Hey, Kate,
Yeah, Nick,
I'm sorry that you have to put up with these goobers and all their
it's okay,
judgment.
man. It's okay.
What
I'm
a
sorry that you-
trailblazer.
I'm
Wow,
sorry that
how
you have-
brave.
Blast
Hang on,
it
let me
after you.
finish.
He's hard now.
Let me finish. Hang on. I'm sorry that you're getting bullied, and relentlessly, might I add.
Mhm.
But I don't know. I mean, maybe next time, don't act surprised.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Maybe
Brandon, just in time to save you.
I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. I'm gonna go hang with the mind flayers.
Oh,
Don't
see you
jump
guys
off the
later.
bridge. They're just gonna make fun of you for it.
You can't win, Kate.
All right, so you made plans to meet back up with Declan in the large kind of tented marketplace of this strangely named town, city, set of structures underneath Sigil, known as Nowhere. What would you like to do?
Let's go shopping.
Just go
we
shopping.
need to find the well. Wait, why are we shopping?
So we can go talk to people.
We're in a new town, sort of. This is what you do in Baldur's Gate 3. Every time you get to a new town, you're like, "Where are the shops?"
You're
Yep.
right.
What
You're
first?
right.
What are they selling?
How much is it?
Yep.
Yeah, every
Let's
single
go do that.
time.
Do I need to steal it?
Okay, so are you staying together? Are people splitting off? Is it?
I think we'll stay together. No, I don't think. I mean, so like when I guess is it just a market square, just full of what carts, storefronts?
Yeah, there's a smattering of different individual cart-based stalls, people selling stuff on the sidewalk. Some of it looks like there's this one lady that's just selling spoons. It's just a wall of spoons in this this one. What do you call the? What do you call like a cart that you can lift up and move on wheels, but it's got like the small like A-frame roof over it. This, I mean, only about as
I know what
tall
you're
as a
talking
person.
about, but I had no earthly
Maybe-
idea.
I bet the internet knows that there's some kind of name for that thing. But anyway, you see some of those look like they're cobbled together from pieces of wood from various buildings. Others look a bit more focused in their construction, like they actually had the lumber for it. And then there's, I mean, just all the other sights and sounds of a kind of conglomerate society of randos. Similar to Sigil up above, it's not a bustling place, like it's just thronged with people, but it's moderately populated. Not a ton of folks just like milling about. There's folks that are kind of sitting off to the side in their own, like maybe it's the deck to their small apartment, or they're just hanging out on street corners. So it's more a question of what kind of things you guys looking for in particular, or what do you want to go investigate further from that initial scan?
I would like to buy a gold spoon.
Gumbo, do you need a new spoon?
I have a couple of spoons. I think I'm okay.
Can I buy a golden spoon?
So just an initial glance, like without actually walking up and interacting, they look like everyday silverware. Like some are wooden, some are I mean, it's not silver, but Nothing looks ostentatious or
Okay.
you don't see gold at your initial scan. It's more like you it kind of gives the vibe of like a kid's lemonade stand. Like it's just, hey, I can sell something.
So this is more like a poor person's desperation.
It's a coin flip for you whether it's a poor person being desperate or some kind of weirdness.
Can I insight that?
I mean, you might.
I mean,
have to
you
go
can-
talk to him.
You could ask. You could do an insight check. It's up to you.
I'm gonna start with an insight. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, sure. Roll an insight check.
So 14.
So you're taking into account the mention that Declan said before he left, that there's a lot of just kind of failed or off-kilter small factions down here, and otherwise people that just kind of failed out of society above, didn't quite fit. This feels more like this person really believes something about spoons and has decided to try and sell them to others.
Spoon-based business.
I-
Do they
I
have any
don't wanna-
magic spoons?
I'm afraid we're gonna pick up a curse.
Well, you already said you don't need spoons.
Okay, but if it's a magic spoon, I'll take it.
Oh my god. Couldn't even just humor me.
All right, you know what? Gumbo and I are approaching the spoon lady.
Sure.
We're doing this now.
So she's got a kind of heavy red hood, and then you see like wisps of kind of aged white hair sticking out from underneath, a bit of a wrinkled mouth and chin. She's stooped over, so the physicality seems to say, you know, this is an aged human or humanoid. But she just kind of, as you guys approach, she's just kind of running her hands along like a set of random spoons on the back of this cart.
Oh, hello, excuse me.
Oh,
Hi.
hello. Yes,
May we peruse your merchandise?
by all means. This is it.
I take a very appreciative glance over all of the mini spoons.
Do you happen
Are
to have
you-
any magical spoons? Oh, sorry, yes?
They're all
I was
magical.
going to ask if you were a believer, but now I think you are. All spoons are magical.
I knew she was gonna say that shit. I fucking knew it. Cause that's how that's how weird religious people work, man. I
Some
just
sort of
knew.
spoon-based religion.
I fucking knew that's what she would say.
Well, my family did have quite the collection back home.
It's good to hear that the faith runs in the family.
I was just
Are you
I
related
was
to this
curious.
person, Gumbo?
Oh,
Is this like your lost aunt?
I don't think so, Blaskin. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. I don't know. I don't know
think
how.
so.
I don't know how that stuff works for you people.
You people.
Yeah, fleshy boys and girls.
That she's definitely not of gnome stature.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I was just wondering, have you ever come across a spoon that was like maybe keeps your cereal crispy when you eat it, or like every bite is just the right temperature?
No, that's the dark magics. Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
Dark spoon magic. Okay.
This might be the first time Blaskin's face somehow magically contorts into a facial expression.
Well, we're actually down here looking for something. Have you, do you know of the Forgotten Arcade by chance?
You forgot an arcade?
No, like, there's a place here we heard of called the Forgotten Arcade. We need to find it.
I don't wander very far. Can't say I've heard of such a establishment.
Well, that's all right. We'll keep asking around. Blaskin, do you want me to buy you a spoon?
Well, I was gonna buy my own spoon, but if you want to buy me a spoon and I can buy you a spoon, then we can both give each other a spoon present.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, that sounds lovely.
I'm gonna buy the most expensive spoon she has.
They're all 1 silver.
Oh,
All
Played
spoons
idiot.
are equal in the eyes of a spoon enjoyer.
we'll buy a 1 silver spoon and give it to Gumbo.
I do the same.
Thank you both for your tithe.
5, okay. All right, I'm adding a wood
Mhm.
spoon to my inventory.
May the blessings of the drawer be with you.
And also with you.
So are like knives and forks evil? Brandon, like, oh god, no.
And what about sporks?
Abomination.
Blasphemous.
Younger generations are watering down our beliefs.
Okay. I'll take that answer for
Well,
whatever the
guys,
fuck that
You
means.
didn't know nothing, but we got 2 cool new spoons.
Gumbo gave me a spoon and I'll keep it forever.
Yeah, you can mark down an item in your
can-
inventory, spoon from nowhere.
From nowhere. That's gonna kill somebody someday. I hope you know that.
I'm kind of hoping I can start my own spoon religion and actually become I'm gonna multi-class into paladin.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be the Spoonadin.
I'm gonna hold up my spoon to Blaskin so we can clink them together.
Bink. I don't know how to make a wood like funk noise.
You're now married.
Oh no.
What's that?
You can't be married to me, I'm a criminal.
No, Blaskin, it's okay. Remember, I've
Unclink,
been in prison
unclink.
too. We're both criminals.
It's even
Okay,
worse.
that makes it fine then.
She didn't know anything. Let's keep going.
Okay, so why don't, before we get too stuck into whatever you guys run into next, who wants to lead with, like, you guys are generally investigating the town. So is there a type of place you're looking for specifically, or do you just want to do a general investigation, and I can tell you like how many places that pops up that seem like they may be useful?
I think a general investigation. I'd like to like narrow down what is and is not useful around here.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
One second. Where's the party sheet? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, you would have been busy spooning with Gumbo. So,
yep.
but as you come back to the group to start doing a general investigation, Blaskin, you do notice that Will seems to have disappeared.
Again? He does this every time we go to a new place.
So, of the group minus Will, who wants to? We're just gonna roll with advantage. So, who wants to lead the search?
Not
This is gonna be a.
Not me. Wait. Actually, maybe me. I have good investigation somehow.
I have a +5.
I also have a +5.
You go for it.
All right, you're
Why
gonna
am
have
I-
to fight for it.
Why am I so intelligent? What is going on?
All yours.
All right.
Investigation with advantage. Okay, so oops, where'd the notes go? Here they are. There's wandering around, asking a couple initial questions, you get pointed to a couple different places. One is that you're given a suggestion to try and ask your questions in a tavern about halfway around the bend called the Errant Angels. There's no the. It seems to be like the common watering hole for that is completely undiscerning in its clientele. Like it's the most melting pot place. So that seems to be, you know, high potential for gaining some knowledge. But you also noticed during the investigation there was a gentleman at another of the stalls, kind of back off the road just a little ways, that looked like they might have been garbed in gray circle robes. So I think those are the 2 pings on your map right now. And Will, give me a survival check. Unless he's not here. Did we lose Nick?
You said he left. Duh.
Yeah, now I'm running 2 different threads. Did Nick fall asleep?
Dad went to the bathroom. Was he drinking a bunch already?
Well, he did say he started early. That's fine. I'll ask him whenever it comes up. It was just to help make some notes on something else. So yeah, those are your two pings at the moment.
Dibs on the bar.
Bar is cool, but I'm mildly interested about a gentleman wearing the gray circle robes.
Also dibs on the bar.
Blaskin. Scott.
I don't know anything about the Gray Circle, and I can't really do anything in a bar. I guess I'm just happy to keep looking around like normal. Maybe we'll come across a place selling something cool anyway.
You're familiar with the Gray Circle being the organization that Felix belongs to?
I don't know jack shit about Felix, my man.
Well, go learn about it then.
Literally turned in equipment to them together, all of us.
And I was checked out for it.
So Blaskin knows about it. You don't. Sounds like you should get a refresher.
I mean, as long as I'm basically just going with the group anyway, so it don't matter to me.
Yeah. So are you guys taking votes on where to go as a group, or are you splitting up?
I have to ask the people.
Either way. If you think Gray Circle would be better, then we can all just head over there
We can
first.
just
Maybe.
all head over to the Gray Circle.
Nick, throw me a survival check.
Roger. This counts as urban, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Suburban.
Hey, I see what you did there.
Oh.
I see what you did there. Let's see. So my proficiency bonus gets double. I don't want to know what it is. Surprise me.
No.
Okay. Is there anything in particular Will is looking for?
The fountain that we're here to use.
Okay. So
We're in that area, right?
Yes, technically. The the Forgotten Arcade is connected to the city,
Right.
but
Okay. So
Declan
I'm
wasn't
looking.
exactly sure where.
Okay. Then I guess I'm looking for the forgotten or forbidden.
Yes, Forgotten,
Okay, Forgotten Arcade.
which is what everybody else is doing too.
Yep. I just decided to do it my way.
Got it. So are you like scouting, or are you like actually interacting with the townsfolk and getting information?
Scouting. I'm not talking to
Okay.
anyone.
Got it. Okay, no news yet then.
Cool.
So, crew, that is deliberating. Are we going to a specific spot, or are you guys? I know I just asked this, but then I got sidetracked because I saw Nick say he was back.
Sounds like we're going to visit the Gray Circle participant first.
Yeah.
Gray Circle it is.
Okay. So first off, the stall is not just spoons.
Disappointing.
Remarkably
Yeah,
different. It looks like it's got all kinds of different like display cases, containers, scabbards, different things, from small to large boxes that are just laid out in different tiers. But as you get closer, you see that this individual, the robe looks a bit frayed, and also like it seems like it's not the right size for what appear to be excessively long and kind of spindly, like ashen skinned limbs. But the individual is rummaging around like in a drawer, kind of so that they're not directly facing you.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, Stormy, thank you for the raid. Hope y'all had a good game.
Woo! What's up, internet?
All right.
So the Flint walks up, and the body immediately kind of tenses for a second, and like in surprise, and the shoulders pop up, and you just hear,
Just a minute. Gotta make sure he's organized. Okay.
and then they turn around, and it's not like an alien face, but it just seems bizarrely long and thin. The eyes are sunken. The hair is very, thin and oily black. But when you're this close now, you also start to notice that all of the display boxes and the different holders, everything looks empty. Like where you would put a stone or a pen or the fact that like there are different scabbards lined up. All of them just there's nothing actually in them. There's holders for things that aren't holding anything. But he continues.
Yes, you've come to buy something.
Twitch.
Just looking around. What have you got for sale?
I have the widest collection of magical artifacts protected by the Grey Rhombus.
Oh, it's all right.
All manner of potent and otherworldly items. Please, take a look.
Is there anything around that actually looks magical?
Well, let's see it. It looks rather empty here.
No, they're all here. They're all here. They your imaginary weapons.
Maybe you could show me how to use some of them.
Yes, well, okay.
And he reaches over to you just see like one of those metal like wall braces where you might hang like a broom or like a tool in a shop, like one of those like Y bends. And he does really great prop work and mimes grabbing
This is a fey pick. It has elements of magic from the fey realm. So it does. It decides when you swing it what kind of damage it will do. But
and then he slowly like places it back.
But they function on belief.
Sounds like orc weapons.
Can't say that I've ever heard of the Grey Rhombus before.
Well, I am the founding member.
Oh, that's impressive.
But business as well.
A lot of people come to your shop then.
Well, I don't have to sell a lot. They're fairly expensive, but they're potent magic items. They've been protected by our collection.
I'm like, what's this one do right here? And I'm acting like I'm picking something up and then fumbling it like I'm almost dropping it, but then catching it. At the end.
Okay.
Sorry. So, which end is the business end?
Okay, yeah, you're holding it by the business end. Be very careful.
And he points like so where you've got your hand right now, he points like 8 inches below.
Like you should hold it from there.
Oh, right here?
Yes, that's safer. That's a very impressive throwing dagger. It shatters on impact, causing additional damage, and then it will reform in your belt loop.
Could we get the demonstration?
Well, I'm not a very good combatant. I just protect and then sell them on to those who would fuel them with belief.
Well, I mean, could my friend there give us a demonstration?
Here, you can try it. And I flip it like you would a dagger and pretend I'm catching it by the blade end and holding out the pommel in towards him.
I'll take it. I'll act like I'm taking it. And
I don't actually let
And
go.
then
Because I want to see what this dude's reaction. So I'm thinking I'm holding on to it. Flint doesn't actually have it. I'm still holding it. In my mind. So I want to see what this dude's reaction is.
There's 2.
my God.
So he kind of looks over towards you, Flint. And
no, you have to believe in it.
Yes.
Your hand's just going right through. You're just doing this.
So I hold it back out, and I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to see if Flint can, quote, take it from me.
I'll reach out and grab it.
Okay. Lucky, are you not intending to hold on to it?
I know. I'm holding on to it. I'm wanting to see if the same reaction happens.
How full of shit do you think he is, Flint?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm 100% convinced.
Now, which
But
one
I'm
being full
willing-
of shit, Lucky or this guy?
The vendor.
I'm willing to suspend disbelief to be impressed. Flint is.
Lucky, you feel a slight tug.
When that happens, my eyes kind of get wide. I look at you, Flint, like, what? I look down at my hand, and I want to see, do I feel a blade in my hand?
It's fleeting. You don't see anything, but you felt it like slide against the tips of your fingers.
Flint, I felt you pull that, like, for real. And I let go of it, like, here, you've got it, Flint. Like, I don't try to hold on to it.
Here you go. Now wait, actually, it needs to bond to you, or you, I forget. So if you throw it right now, you might just break it.
All right. I guess in the absence of that, do you think you have anything flashy to show us right now?
Well, that's pretty flashy. I mean, it's like trying to say which child is your favorite. We have a plethora of artifact types. What would help you?
Well, I'm really just looking for something bright and flashy. I mean, the dagger's nice and all, but I'll pull out my hammer, and I'm more of a hammer man myself.
Oh, hold on.
And he goes around the backside. There seemed to be a. He flips up a kind of like one of those the closures for a piano that just closes over the keys. It's about that size. He flips this wooden compartment up, and you see him place his hands down, and there's like a bit of a struggle.
This one's definitely a hammer. I know it had something to do with.
Well, let me help you with that. That looks heavy. And Flint will sort of hurry over, and I don't want the man to hurt himself.
Okay. You try to support it or take it from him or something like that?
I don't think I'd take it out of his hands. I'd definitely help him hold it and support it.
Okay. There's a weird tingle in your hands as almost like you phased through something for a second. And then it's like you find, like a magnet found its location. You find a spot where just for the briefest moment, your hands feel a significant, like temporary weight.
And he's like, "Oh, thank you. That's much easier." Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I think it has something to do with modifying its density during an attack.
Now that sounds interesting. Mind if I give it a bit of a go?
Sure, you can swing that one around. I don't think it should break.
I'll hand with I still technically have the knife in my hand, so I'll hold that out like to him as I reach for the hammer.
Oh, well, hey, thank you.
And he goes and places it back in the kind of one of those like velvet lined display cases that has like a very clear indentation of a throwing dagger.
I guess at this point, Flint's gonna like try really hard to focus on what this hammer in his hands, and maybe like try and make it, heavier or lighter, like whatever I can like get to happen naturally first.
So it's like you can't quite find the right, like can't quite land perfectly on the radio frequency in like an old tuning radio. But you keep getting just these little, like, very minute fluctuations where it's like, I'm holding something. No, I'm not. This is completely ridiculous. No, wait, I'm actually, like, there's something that it makes logical sense where I feel when I think I've got the right spots to hold it. You don't get the sense that you're triggering anything, but it does have like a very light balance to it.
Ice, this is phenomenal. This is I'm not sure I've ever seen anything quite like this.
You still haven't.
It's I feel like I'm almost able to, make use of it.
Do you want to try to hit something?
Here.
The old spindly gentleman wanders over it, and there's a small satchel laying down against the wall where he'd set up his cart, and he reaches in and he pulls out a mostly empty. Actually, I don't know what they would have tin cans, but whatever. We're just going to say he pulls out a mostly empty tin can.
This
Could be
was
a bottle.
lunch.
Yeah,
You can try swinging at this.
and he just puts it over on like the end of like a fence post.
Wait a second, here, try this. And I reach over and pull an apple out of Will's pack.
Will's not here.
Will's not there.
Where did he go?
He's fucked off.
Okay, I must have missed that part.
He's he's investigating on his own.
Like, well, I hate to waste this, but here, I'll chunk a sausage.
Just up in the air.
Yeah, like try to hit this, but kind of like pitching like for a baseball swing or something.
I'll go at it, I guess.
Okay. Roll me a. Let's see. I think I had the note in what this was. Yeah. Man, that's stuff between. Okay, you can either roll me insight or religion.
Or religious insight.
So you kind of wind up for a swing, and like right at the point where you think this should connect. Okay, Nick.
Night, Nick.
Will's got to crash.
Good night.
Right at the point where you believe it would connect, were there a thing in your hand? It feels like you finally feel something solid. You still don't really see anything yet, but you feel something solid, and there's like a wet smack. And the sausage ends up like flying 90 degrees off from its initial arc.
Lucky's eyes get big, like, holy shit.
I was going to say, how does everybody else feel about that?
That's good. That's some strong belief.
Like, holy shit, for two things. One, you hit it, and two, you just destroyed my sausage. Go pick up the torn pieces.
I want something else. Gumbo.
Yeah.
Would you mind giving this a try?
What, the hammer?
Yeah. I mean, it's not so heavy. I believe in you. You can do this.
That thing's bigger than she is.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd be able to carry that.
Well, I mean, if you heard the man right, you can make it lighter.
I'll just kind of pass my staff off to one hand. I'll hold a hand out. So I'll give it a try.
I'll put the heavy end on the floor and sort of put the grip in her hand.
Looks so much bigger in her tiny hands.
You can see it?
Gumbo, you don't see anything.
You guys aren't
Are
just
you-
pulling my leg, right? Because I saw that sausage go flying. I'm pretty sure they're not pulling my leg, but this is a little weird.
Whatever you reach for, or however he's trying to like hand it to you, nothing seems to. It's just like grabbing air. It's like everyone else can see the magic 3D eye puzzle and you can't.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't like me or something. Sorry.
Come on, Gumbo, just reach for the hammer.
I'm reaching for it.
I told you it's too big. She can't pick it up. It's bigger than she is.
All right.
Her hand's going right through it.
Do you have stuff that's not just weapons? You got like armor, miscellaneous things like glasses or boots, backpacks?
Maybe a book.
Sorry?
So maybe a book.
Book you can't read.
Well, I've got this one in Braille.
Ones can't help but laugh at that one.
Haven't run across any magical artifact books in my long travels, unfortunately. I don't know what that would be like, but I've got some goggles and a couple rings. I've got this necklace.
And he reaches over to a small square like jewelry box about that big and then daintily holds up nothing.
Can I do a good old-fashioned divine sense?
What does divine sense tell you?
As an action, you can detect the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not binding. Is this anything else? Know the type and whose presence or sense, but not its identity within this. That's about it.
Sure. If you use your divine sense, you pick up fiendish energy across the street. Nothing from this location specifically. But if you look over across the street,
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I look over there?
yeah, there's a couple barbed devils walking down the street.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. It is what it is.
Radar is working.
So you're gonna be like, there's somebody literally watching you guys from across the street with like binoculars or something. Be like,
Can I make like an educated guess? Like if this is other than some sort of magic that if you do believe, like a divine kind of thing or something, to invoke my third eye would, in the chance of trying to see these things, would I think invisible or ethereal would be the closer choice?
I don't know. What would Lucky pick?
I don't know. I'm not Lucky. He's a made-up character that's smarter than me. That's why I'm asking the DM, or if I can make some sort of check, because I want to say invisible. I can basically I'm asking because I can only do one of these per rest.
I see. Well then,
because they're not invisible. That's why I was thinking ethereal is what I'm leaning towards, but I don't know if it's just invisible because of belief.
So you could either, well, yeah. I mean, I guess an Arcana roll would make sense with Lucky, just to see if where Lucky lands on that. So it's definitely.
I mean, neither may work, but
it feels more like on the ethereal end of the spectrum.
That was how I was leaning. So I'm gonna invoke my ethereal sight, and that's out to 60 foot.
And that shows specifically. Let me see this. You can see into the ethereal plane within 60 feet of you. Oh.
Does anything in his shop become like, oh shit, there's stuff there?
There's how would I describe this? There's like faint, wispy versions of the types of items he's been describing. Like when you look into some of these display boxes, it's not like you just turned on, Predator vision and suddenly it's like highlighted in full detail. It's
right.
Like there's
like an echo or something.
It's kind of it's visually flickering even on the ethereal plane.
He's like, this is legit. Like right here, this, and I start pointing at things. I'm like, well, this is a set of boots. Here's the goggles he's talking about right here, and naming off different weapons. What do I see? I'm like, he's being legit. There's something here. Gumbo, you might like this, and I point at something I think Gumbo would like.
The big spoon.
Ethereal soup.
It's a big
ethereal can of Campbell's.
It's a big ass spoon. It's better than that one that Blaskin was gonna get.
Wow, an actual magic spoon. What would have thought?
Here, catch, and I pick it up and I toss it at Gumbo.
I bet anything you scoop up
I
with
don't
it is
even
always
know
the right
where
temperature.
to begin putting my hand. Catch that thing.
When you toss it to her, the image that you're tracking with this sight, when the object kind of reaches, like she completely misaims where to put her hands, but it like kind of hits and then just like turns to dust visually when it impacts her form. And then you can barely make out that it has come to rest on the ground behind her.
No, you missed it.
Did I get it?
It's right. No, it's behind you, right here. And I walk over there and I just point down, like put my finger within like half an inch of it. I'm pointing. It's like it's right here. Just pick it up.
I'm gonna try to pick it up.
Believe in it.
I believe.
It's a spoon. It's about. I started describing it. It's about this long, this big around.
Magic spoon. I want it.
It's within my reach.
All right, Gumbo, you can give me a religion or an insight roll.
Got a nice little insight.
Your fingers, when you reach and slowly try to close them, you just, again, it's like you just kind of find the perfect spot that makes sense for you to pause. Like there's a brief flicker of tactile something. And you've got the sense that with your hand placed just so, you've now got it in your grasp as opposed to air.
Does she have it? That I
Yeah.
can see. Yeah, you got it. See?
Like trying to pick up a piece of hair off the ground. I'm gonna slowly try to pick it up. Hold it up to Lucky.
I don't know what that does. Don't try to hit me with it.
That one, hold on.
He goes and like rifles through this really small drawer that seems jam-packed with like really old receipts and other things, and pulls up a small scrap of paper before rolling it up tight and putting it back away.
That has to do with creating food.
Oh. Well, I mean, I can already do that, so not a super big deal, but I mean, how so? Can you elaborate?
Like, you scoop it into a bowl, and when you pull it out, there's food. Where there wasn't before. Sorry, an empty bowl. I mean, of course you could use it like a normal
just whatever
spoon.
food you think about.
I've only ever thought about one kind of food.
What?
I fish
What's
around
that?
my pack and pull out a bowl.
I cast Goodberry. We're gonna give this man different kinds of food. We're gonna band together. This is too sad.
Yeah, Gumbo, try it. Think about what your favorite childhood food was, and do the spoon.
Oh, yeah, I'll try to use the spoon.
You're holding it upside down.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Hang
at
on.
the end.
You got it.
you spin it around. Okay.
Okay.
What is Gumbo thinking of?
The family gumbo.
I am thinking of let's see, what would a cave dweller eat?
Mushrooms or bugs.
Thinking of like an algae porridge,
Mm.
like cave moss porridge.
You could have thought up anything, and that's what you came up with, huh?
Yes.
I guess you're a deep no. I guess it makes sense. Whatever. I guess it works.
Yeah, so that's going to be the same, either religion or insight.
Try religion this time.
Does the DC lower since she like actually felt something?
So, like, I don't want to get into the mechanics of the DC right yet, but that's still, yeah, that'll work for what you're doing. It feels heavy in your fingers, like it's weighed down, like there's something in the spoon.
That is unsettling.
It's pretty weird, right?
How's it taste? Taste it.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to eat that. This is to
Can
me. This
I
is slightly
see anything
blasphemous.
in the spoon other than like you say? I get that little outline or whatever. Do I see anything in the spoon?
So it's not super like high fidelity visually. So all you can tell is that there's now more mass at the end of the spoon than there was before.
What is it? Wait! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! And I'll like get in the spoon and I taste
Oh no! Oh no!
I'll tell you what it is.
So bizarrely, when you move in to interact with it, there's nothing there when you close your mouth around it.
Oh, that makes me sad. I was wanting food. And there's
What's your
nothing there.
favorite meal? Starving? Is your favorite meal no meal?
No, I think I made something.
So Lucky, where you expect there to be based on the visual you're getting, where you expect to actually interact with it, you just go straight through it. It's not like it came up empty. It's like,
yeah, there's just nothing.
You didn't.
But there was no bite. Maybe it only works for whoever's holding the spoon. Gumbo,
I put it in my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. You have a mouthful of algae porridge or whatever that was.
I'm picturing the texture of grits.
Mm-hmm.
Like seaweed grits.
Oh, extra sandy or something.
Yeah, wow, that's that tastes correct. Feels very strange.
Okay, try something else. Think of something else.
No, I think I've had enough actually.
Well,
she is very small.
Here, give it here. I'm asking her to give me the spoon.
Okay, Lucky, we need to think this through. If we use the magic spoon, we will remove the joy of cooking from our lives, and I think I would probably die if that happened.
Or hear me out. We can pre-taste test ideas we have.
How do we know what it's gonna wait?
Maybe the spoon knows.
Do we have to imagine what it tastes like?
The spoon knows all.
No, we
know?
just
How would the
imagine
spoon know?
what ingredients we're putting in something. Then we can taste it before we waste our ingredients. Let me see it.
Okay,
He's trying to take it from her.
Yeah. The implications of this spoon scare me.
Yeah, you've Lucky's kind of cheating the whole belief thing, which is an interesting mechanic, but you are able to acquire the item in your hand.
Okay, so I'm like, okay. First I'll start simple. Sausage soup. And he takes his bowl and he acts like he's scooping out something.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to eat it.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me insight or religion.
I don't think I have either, so. And they're both. Oh. That always seems weird. Religion being intelligence versus wisdom.
Okay. You scoop something up.
Going in his cake hole.
Yep. Let's see what it tastes like.
It tastes like what you expect sausage soup to taste like.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me try this. What was the name of that stuff that the cook that Mr. Murder Hobo over here took out? That spice they used. What was that?
The Hellhound
murder,
spice.
not a
No,
murder
no.
hobo. I'm a
Gumbo,
hardened
you-
criminal.
Remember we were cooking with it? It tasted real bad by itself. What was that?
The one that tastes like laundry detergent?
Yeah, but mixed in really well. What was that called?
Oh, I don't remember.
Both you guys
I don't
didn't
know
make
the
a note
name,
for
but I
that
know
one.
what it was
Yeah.
in my head. So I'm like, okay, let's make some of that with let's do some cabbage. Let's do a banana. And
Banana?
yeah, I want to see what this does. That's what I'm saying.
You
It's
heard
just
him, a
for
banana.
experimentation. And
Yeah, see?
what else? What else? Didn't think it'd be good. Some horseradish. Yeah, let's try that. And I scoop that out to see what it tastes like.
It is a bad experience. So
Thank you for the description.
if Lucky is expecting that this is not going to mix well,
He doesn't
It just-
know. That's why he's just like, okay, what would this be like? It's probably, I would say there's probably an air on like this may not taste good, but I've eaten things mixed together that shouldn't go that were really great.
it's just kind of unpleasantly sour and bland at the same time.
Oh yeah, that's not a good mixture. But see, that's what I'm talking about, Gumbo. We can try experiments without wasting product.
I'm holding up my staff and I'm making a cross with my arms. So I'm like standing away from you and making a cross.
How much of this spoon?
250 gold.
Brandon, I have a
You're
weird
He starts
question.
looking
Lucky,
through
what-
his pockets.
You are going down a dark path, Lucky.
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah,
And
whatever, nerd.
He pulls
Shut up.
out 250 gold, hands it to him.
Brandon, I have a weird question.
Yes.
Blaskin is more likely to believe in Santa Claus than most people. Do I have a better view of the items here?
You don't see anything.
Okay,
Are you gonna
I'm very confused.
Are you gonna ask for anything? Like anything in particular?
Do you have like a cool cape?
I think it's hanging.
There's just like one peg that stands out from one of the corner posts.
It's hanging there.
I would like to go and
There.
grab the cape. And I'd like to think that because he's seeing everyone else like say that they actually exist and that they're just kind of weird. So
Mhm.
I don't like Blaskin's probably more buying into it than everyone else was initially.
Okay.
He
1
is
second.
a
So
3-year-old boy and a hardy
he
criminal.
happily takes your gold. Lucky.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Yeah, thanks. And I'm going to kind of step off to the side while everybody else is doing their thing. And I'm just starting to think of all these random different things, like foods I like, and I'm just over in the corner eating.
It's got like charges and you're using them all up right now.
It's like you. It's like you're trying the every flavor beans just all at once. It's a roller coaster of emotions and culinary horror. But so Blaskin, you reach out to try and grab the cloak.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel the like a slight brush of fabric on your fingertips as you kind of grab, imagining like how a cloak would be hanging on the peg. So you do have a sense that there's something within your grasp.
I want to try it on.
Okay, you do kind of a flourish to wrap it around.
It is a plural.
Just toss it over one shoulder so that it unfurls. And kind of reach to clasp it. And there's just a momentary like settling of weight on your shoulders. Like somebody just came up and like touched you with some feathers and then stopped.
Ooh. This is kind of cool.
Did we get his name yet?
No. Did you want it?
Yeah. Well,
Can I keep it?
yeah. I think you've made believers out of all of us.
Brother Tibius.
Brother Ibius.
Guys, is it kind of weird?
T-I-B-I. Us.
Guys, is it kind of weird that I believe more in the circle of the rhombus than the gray circle or whatever?
There's no need to
Red
believe
rhombus?
in the gray circle. They're literally. What are you talking about?
I mean, this guy's stuff is kind of cooler. It's like invisible make-believe pretend stuff, but real.
That cloak is supposed to hide you from vision or cloak you in shadows. I forget which. But that's 600 gold.
So if I like wrap it, it's a cloak of invisibility?
It's ambiguous.
We haven't quite.
Cloak of ambiguity.
Yeah.
As far as I can understand, apart from the spoon, most of these items will take some sort of time to at least
Like
acclimate.
You need to attune.
Yeah.
I didn't
mean,
have to because I
everyone
have
else
to a
is-
spoon.
Everyone else is
Oh,
grabbing
God.
cool invisible
Wait,
items. Vosh is gonna
Wybosh.
try and
Marvash, you should try this one. I don't really need to be invisible because I can be a mouse.
okay.
Here, take this cloak. You just shove out an empty hand.
I'll give it a go.
Take my clearly invisible cloak.
I'll roll my +1 religion check. I'm sure I'll get it.
Do you get a bonus for seeing all of us take great joy in whatever the fuck is going on here?
We are actually acting like kids who realize that make-believe is real. Like, every one of us has done this now except him, so it's actually kind of funny.
I was actually thinking about the rings. And he'll if he's keeping them in one of the jewelry boxes, he'll open up the box and try and reach in and grab one.
Sure, go ahead and make your roll. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of resistance. Like it was fit pretty snugly into the ring slot. But you feel the sense of something between your fingers for a moment.
Wavash will close his eyes and do it again.
Do what again?
Just like, reach for the ring. Unless he
So
like
you picked it up. It like yeah, you felt the like anytime you've I don't know. I've just noticed that if you pull a ring out of like the jewelry box holder, that there's a bit of resistance.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, he'll attempt to slip it on one of his fingers.
Yeah, with a 14, there's a brief feeling of like pressure, like maybe the ring was too tight, and then it just kind of the weight seems to disappear.
That one's supposed to give you a short burst of speed.
Well, I never receive bursts of speed from anywhere else, apparently.
We've tried that. It never works.
Well, how much for the hammer?
The hammer is 520 gold.
Well, say we buy a couple of the items together. Could we get it at a discount?
Sure.
Or
Well, I don't know. So he bought the spoon already.
well, that leaves the ring and the cloak in the hammer.
I mean, Flint, I don't really want the cloak that badly.
I want the fucking cloak that badly.
Well, fucking, you can fucking buy it then.
Yeah.
Getting it at a
Your
fucking
necklaces. What do the
discount.
necklaces do?
Well, I just got the one. But it's supposed to grant you extended magical capacity.
I like magical capacity. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I'll try
don't
the
have a lot.
necklace.
I do like the sound of spell slots.
I like the sound.
Flint's been the dwarf greed kicks in and he's buying everything for himself.
No, he's fucking paladin spell slot starved and he wants more.
Like Ari's like, what if we give him imaginary money for all this?
What if I believe the money's real?
We're getting into some dangerous territory, guys.
Like,
Maybe
here you go,
what he
just
wants.
reach in my pocket and pull out, act like I've got a big wad of coins. Here you go.
Yeah, you're definitely not the first one to try that. Your money is not a
Wow,
magical
you're almost
artifact.
right. You got that spoon and you immediately tried to rip this gentleman off.
Flint, do you want the magic necklace?
Oh no, you saw it first.
No, I mean I have.
Well, I mean, that's not. It's
I
like,
haven't
never
seen
mind.
it.
What? Come on, now.
I
It's
probably
their
have
clearest day.
I have a bit greater capacity than you do, I think.
I mean, I'm all right with the hammer.
We're gonna spend all this money in here. We're gonna leave, and it was just like he's got like incense going that's actually hallucinogenic, and he just ripped us off.
I was
I
just
wouldn't
imagining
even
like
care.
somebody else out on the street walking by, and everyone's just doing this immaculate like mime prop work between each other. Oh, you did everything. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, he puts up the sign and he's like, improv class today at 5 p.m.
Before we buy all these many wonderful things from you, have you heard of the Forgotten Arcade?
I was gonna ask you about that.
Too late. Too slow.
Maybe, but I probably forgot it. Sorry.
He laughs like that. What a little shit.
I've heard that it's... You can't just find... Well, you can find it, but there's something about not everybody can get in, or there's a specific way you have to enter, otherwise you never really find it.
Do you, is there someone we could talk to who might know more about it?
Well... I'm not sure. The most number of well-read or knowledgeable folk I seem to meet in taverns.
Okay, go to the
But I
tavern.
don't-
Great.
I don't know anybody specifically.
No, that's perfectly helpful. Thank you. I'll buy the nice necklace.
Well, how much for the lot? You know,
Okay,
minus
so-
the spoon.
No, and nobody's getting the KP. The gentle construct replaced it on the peg.
I suppose.
Okay. Well, that necklace, that's $450 originally. and then the ring was gonna be 600, and the hammer was 520. But since you're such abundant shoppers, I can probably take like a third off of all of that. So, what
Let me
is
get out
that?
my calculator.
1370, 1370 times 0.66. Hold on, Windows Calc.
It looks like I'm getting 156.
He's got
off
his
my hammer.
imaginary
He's got
abacus
his
there.
invisible imaginary abacus.
Oh,
I would say around 900. Wait, no, I did that wrong. No, I did that right.
It looks like my hammer's about 364.
Plus
300 for the
520.
necklace.
What? No. Hold on. The necklace was originally. Oh,
Would
yeah.
be 50% off.
450. Well, looky there.
300 is 150 off 450 is a third off. So 300 for the necklace, 400 for the ring, and 520 is a bad number for this.
We'll call it
20.
365 for the hammer.
Sure.
I mean, it's 364, but I'm not going to argue with a good discount.
Okay.
Well, I'll cough up my portion of the.
Platinum's 10 gold apiece, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll cough up my 40 platinum.
I'll give him 300 gold.
Okay. And as he's accepting all this, he's holding out again these bizarrely elongated hands. Think almost another entire finger length. But yeah, very happy to.
My, what long fingers you have, Grandma?
He's got the thing longer from Futurama.
Oh no.
That's what would have happened.
If I'd invented the thing longer, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have. I've noted down the different items here. I'll create an entry on your character sheets.
Rand's like, thanks, now I gotta go make shit up.
Listen, I'm sorry. This was so fantastic.
A cool imaginary item shop. I'd love it.
Dude, this was like bordering on like joke items that aren't jokes. It was like the spoon, you could dip the spoon into the bowl. And I was like, oh my god. I was losing it. It's like, yeah, if you just put food on the spoon, you can eat it. Morons.
But yeah, you guys all have these items now. Placing them into your packs, or
I gotta
however
hold
you.
onto this hammer.
He does offer you. I don't know. How do you carry the current hammer? Is it like a belt sling or some kind of?
I imagine it's big enough that I just like have a sling like that.
It's just
like,
that big,
on my back.
big metal ring. You slide the half through.
Probably, yeah. Since just over the shoulder. The ring's probably at the top of the shoulder.
Okay. So would you swap out your existing hammer, or do you want? Because I guess if you want, he could offer like a very tactile holder for it. Because you notice that there's other items where there's a physical scabbard and you just don't see the blade. So he could, because you're already buying the artifact itself, he could give you a way to slot it on your back or something.
I will gladly take him up on this. Do I have to pay extra for this, sir?
No. That was part of
All right.
the deal. Just like other things came with like the box that they were sitting in. So if I remember correctly, Gumbo, you got the necklace. Wivosh took the ring. Lucky's got the spoon, and then Flint's got the hammer.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. As you guys head off, you hear him.
Thank you for believing.
And when you turn around, there's just nothing there.
Never.
No, I'm
Oh my
kidding.
god.
He's
Oh
sitting there
my.
waving, and then goes back to eating his lunch. And with that, I think you guys were planning to head towards the tavern next. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 2/4 a.m. I feel like this is a great spot to break for the next session.
Yeah, we've been going 4 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot we started early
We
today.
did start early, yeah.
Wow.
Which I like.
Right on, guys. Well, yeah, I think thank you, Internet, for checking in too. But I think we're gonna pause it there for tonight's story and pick up hopefully next Saturday.
Cool. Thank you for running, Brandon. Thank you, everyone who joined us tonight. Appreciate the raids and the follows. If you want to check out any of the other campaigns we've got going on or replays, you can do so on YouTube and Rumble. Likes, follows, shares are appreciated. And if you'll hang on through the credits, I'll see if I can find us someone to raid if anybody's still up tonight. Otherwise, have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Night. Say good night, everybody.
Not everybody.
Night.
Good night, everybody.
Leave!